Hello, welcome back to the stream. Anybody into the stream? I am Glexx, Astor, engineered Harpy BC Vtuber. And today we are back. We're playing some Master Duel. And it's literally hear the enthusiasm in my voice right now. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hello, Lady Goo. How are you doing today? You having a good day? Hope you are. I've been too absorbed with the horse game recently, so I'm very, very sleepy at the moment. Yeah. As well, I was watching an anime right now with my sister. You know, watching archaic something. I don't know what it was called. Well, it was it's like this one story about like this magician guy that is like put into the position of a professor, and he's the first episode was very interesting. It was I actually ended up liking it a lot, but I got distracted with the ponies. I got distracted with the ponies after halfway through it, and yeah, we stopped in order to start the stream. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day? Oh, that's right, Lady Goo. I don't know if you knew this. Well, we added a new mini game to the stream. Wow. So we added a new thing called Duel. You can challenge chatters in the chat to a duel, as you can see above my head. Yeah, and the more you duel, the stronger your little character gets. Oh, yeah, no, that's one of the new features that we added to the stream. Very, very fun, isn't it? Well, honestly, someone in the chat just said, "Man, we need mini games in times of like people taking really long time in order to make their turns." And so I added the Duel. No, it's very, very low funny low mechanic that we added. But yeah. Today, I'm going to try and make it to Diamond. I know there's an event going on, but personally, I completely wasn't paying attention in the slightest. In fact, I still have the login thing to complete because I was not logging in to Master Duel at all recently. Which is kind of a waste. I'm missing out on a lot of gems at the moment. And yeah, I did make some tiny tweaks to my deck. I am using the Blackman Caliuga build. I decided this would be just fine because it's one of my only decks that I'm running Chaos Enter in. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be all kinds of funny fun. Probably not, but the fun part is the suffering that you will witness as I climb the ladder. Well, yeah, everybody else having a good weekend. I know you guys were chatting and having fun with my sister regarding the Final Fantasy stream that she did yesterday. And yeah, Final Fantasy 7 especially is very iconic. It's easily one of my favorites, solely because it's the only one that I know. Oh my goodness. 52. Amegara Kunai. Followers, oh my god, those. They should be fine. We actually have quite a decent hand at the moment. But can we play under drone cupboard? In order to do that, we'll need that. Alright. One says grab the Sidri. That would be funny if they just smacked us with a drone lockboard right there. Alright, let me do this. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're gonna grab drone lockboard. I'm only gonna let them get the one draw. Alright. In order to keep going, I'm gonna need to summon my Sidri again. Need to summon Sudri in order to continue, in order to have a decent hand. I only think Kunai is currently banished, so Zondo's not really going to be too helpful. We can still work it. Alright. I might grab this. Oh yeah, the B-Duel, you have to challenge someone in the chat. You can challenge you can either challenge me or the bots. And yeah, let's just grab you. Let's grab from a 10, and we're gonna grab some more. Sorry, I was thinking quite hard right there. And Kunai is 2100 attack, so that's pretty decent. Oh, they have a beast shield. That's perfectly fine. If they hit the Shamal here, it's not really gonna bother us too much. Alright. Since it just blew our loss, it's not really gonna hurt us right there. I'm gonna do those. Alright. Now it plays this, and we're gonna go ahead, do the things. We're gonna do this, we're gonna bring back Kunai. We're gonna activate Shamal. We're gonna grab a Chinook to our hand. Yeah, let's drop the Drone Hotbird. There's a number of ways we can make this work. If he has Nibiru, then it's already gonna be kind of rough. If he doesn't have Nibiru, we'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna change you to a 7. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and link these two together. Bring out the Wire Strix. Activate his effect. If they stop the Wire Strix, then we're gonna have to do something else. Alright, let's activate you. We're gonna change you to a 7. They have what they already have everything, then this is gonna be very rough. Alright, let's activate you. We're gonna send you away because why not? Find you out. Activate you. I'm gonna place you down. Alright, we need to get... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, do I want SP Lomai with the law effect? And I'm like, it doesn't really matter, does it? I've got to bring out Zephy. Oh, sorry here. Yeah, I knew it was a beast shield this entire time. Alright. That's fine. It looks like he has another beast shield. Yeah, I think he has another beast shield. I think he's just waiting for them to slap it down. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he didn't do it. Alright, cool. At the moment, I really can't use Chinook in my hand, so let's go ahead and do this. Nah. We're gonna send you away. We're gonna go ahead and with this. And bring out my Blackwing Assault Dragon. Alright. You know something that, you know what? If it was a Beetle, maybe it was Magnamut. Maybe he had Magnamut this entire time, and the reason why he didn't use it was because he was under Joel Lockford. Okay. I see Yuzu. Ah, interesting. I do those. As much as it pains me to do, I can't have no choice. And I don't want him to bring out anything. I don't want him to bring anything out. Like, if I have to sacrifice my SP all night, so be it. Oh my goodness, he actually just ended his turn. Alright. Glad enough to win? I don't think so. Let's do this. The thing that sucks is that I really can't do too much with this. You know what, let's bring back Chinook. Oh, I still can't use a puck. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's do the talk. But I should still be able to win this. Is that still 8,000? I have no idea. Oh my goodness, that was close. Well, it was close on it. I actually didn't know if I had enough. And the good thing, we had just enough to win. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! The game of do not let your opponent do anything. That's basically what we did. We basically said, no. Don't play the game. Don't play it. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. You think this game is interactive? How dare you believe that? How dare you believe this game is supposed to be interactive? Only a single Ash Blossom. This wouldn't have been all our great going first, mainly because of Zonda. Always because of Zonda. Like every single time Zonda. But I wasn't, oh shit. Slash draw, what the fudge? Alright, might as well just stop one. And if he had more extenders outside of that, then there really wasn't any point in keeping the Ash Blossom. Wait, what? He had 2 slash draws in his opening hand. That's actually kind of nuts. That's actually really bad RNG. Holy crap! And a Super Poly. What is this guy playing? It's clearly Horus, but like how do you use? I'm intrigued now. How do you use flash draw in this? And we're gonna have to we're gonna have to look at his deck after those fews. I'm a little confused as to why he has flash draw. I'm guessing probably zombie vampire right here. You know what? It could be just a tier element deck. This could be just a tier deck, a tier Horus deck. I'm probably just overthinking things. Let's see what they drop. Yeah, this is literally just tier. All right. You got this now. What did I drop? God damn, all of my hand drops. All of my hand drops just dumped right there. I got three counters. Anyways, he has, wait, doesn't this count? How come he didn't trigger this one? Why wasn't Rhino? Doesn't Rhino Hearts affect like proc right here? Or did he just not want to do that? Maybe he's saving the Rhino Heart for later. Oh god, oh, we can't win this one. Now all they have to do is just destroy my Sudri the moment it procs, and then even if I don't activate it, bring out the Vada, I can't do anything from there. Man, this isn't gonna work. He's going full tower, and I don't have a hand that can deal with it. Yeah, very unfortunate. Yeah, with only one Ash Blossom, no matter where I hit him, he was, well, I probably could have stopped him at, like, the zombie vampire. Well, no, he had the one card, so he would have been able to just send the Tearlament card regardless. He basically had 3 extenders play Mecha Break. Hello, Macadamia Nuts, how are you doing? And what do you mean, play Mecha Break? Well, I guess it's because of the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment, because, quite honestly, that's true. I'm playing Mecha Break, oh my god. Boy, it must be you must be having so much fun at the moment. It's just fun. Well, I don't worry, I already know, I've already played Mecha Break. Me and my sister, we played it during the beta version, or at least the demo version, I guess, is what it was called. I don't know. It was like the early stages of development. Yeah, it's all free. I'm sure it is. I think the only things that aren't really free are like cosmetics and like shortcut. Do they have loot boxes in that game? Because I swear to God, I hate loot boxes. Wait, what? Wait, that was seriously it? You know what? No, he has more. There's no question he has more. No loot boxes. Okay, that's good. Abon Fire King. Oh, okay, he's getting the unicorn. Open it up and try it out. Oh my goodness. I need to get Rose Zephyros in my hand. So it's kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, the freaking Fire King. Oh my god. Well, let's see what they do. Alright, so he's gonna activate, and he's gonna activate. What do you do again? Oh, that's right, you send a monster to the graveyard. Pop. Going into the Ocanex. Ocanex gonna activate Special Summon. Special Summon Garunex. And then go full of, all right. Let's do that and that. Oh. Fun. Haha. I got the thing. All right. He's done my surgery. That's not a problem. Does he have anything else? If he has anything else, we're kind of screwed. All right. Like, seriously, the Zephyros in my hand really fucking sucks. Well, here's my Shamal. There's some more. I already had him in the hand. Let me special summon my Sharanga. Actually summon one monster. That was a normal summon. Ah, shit. And this thing nukes my field. It probably would have been better if I just normal summoned the Zephyros. Well, if I don't have anything else, it would have been better to keep the Sharingan in my hand. Even if I kept my Sharingan, it still wouldn't have done anything. You know, I would have needed Zephyros in my graveyard in order to even do anything with the Sharingan. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, no matter which way I went, I couldn't do anything. Very, very bad. Oh, very unfortunate. Yeah, that was a game of checkmate right there. Okay, 2 interactions. I only have 1 starter. Alright, Supreme M. The M stands for masochist, right? I guess that makes sense. It would make sense. Uh-oh. Let's do this. The Ash Blossom can be stopped. This can't. Like, the only thing he had was the Gooner play. That would have been really funny. There's an Ash Blossom. Alright, we don't want him to extend with the Beetle. And that was it. Interesting. Alright. Can we get... that's something. It would have been better if we had, like, a lot of... Nice, let's go. There's my Shamal. I gotta go another thing, go activate this. Yep. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about second. The deck list of that last guy. He had 2 slash draws for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. No, it wasn't this guy. It was this guy. Yeah, does he have... Wait, slash draw is at 3. I thought it was at 2. Why is it at 3? That doesn't seem right. Why is he even playing slash draw? Discard 1 card, send cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard equal to the number of cards you're... okay. Then draw 1 card and show it. Then if it was slash draw, send it to the graveyard. And if you do, destroy as many cards on the field as possible, then inflict 2,000 damage to your opponent for each card destroyed and sent to the graveyard by this effect. If the card you drew was not slash draw, shuffle summon cards from your graveyard into your deck equals the number of cards sent from your deck to the graveyard by this effect. So, I could see it kind of working in some degree, but overall it's not that super useful, you know? I could see why nobody is really using it. Let's see, what's getting out of here? Nah, no skins really speak to me. Ah, crap. The hand isn't bad. I just can't start anything. Let me just hit this and end my turn. I don't have anything. Hey, wait, what? Well, that's interesting. There's going to be a very funny little interaction that we're going to do here. Maximum C, really? Oh, crap. I could technically do things. Do I want to do this? You know what? Well, fuck it. We're gonna ball it. We're gonna do this solely because it's just really funny to think about. All right, I know this is gonna fail. This 100% is gonna fail. But the fact that we're even gonna be able to attempt this just tickles the hell out of me. Yeah, the fact that he had Maxi kind of just wins him the game on his own. All right, there you go. Yeah, the Maxi kind of just wins it on its own. Yeah, wasn't it? It was literally not. You know, you guys want to hear something that I thought was really funny? I actually forgot to post this on Twitter. I was gonna post something that would probably make people go fucking insane. Oh my goodness! You know some of those discussions where people are making up rules about like make up a new master rule that might help fix the game. And all these people were saying, oh, we need to limit special summons, do this, do that, and all that stuff. And you know what's the idea that I had? The idea that I had was this. From now on, in every duel, one, Maxi Molcharmies all of them. Any hand trap that draws you cards, banned. Why? Because they are completely useless because of this new rule. Ooh, let's go ahead and do this. The new rule from now on is that Maxi is now an ever-present rule. Every game, every time your opponent special summons a card, your opponent draws a card. Boy, that is the rule. Why there, you just draw now. That's it. All right. Let's go ahead Ash Blossom first. Yeah, from now on, every time, every duel, your opponent will draw a card for every time you special summon wizards. Okay. I'm just waiting to see what he does next. Alright, he's sending a Horus monster to the graveyard. He sent the temple out, so let me just drop the maxi here. Try to, like convince him not to keep going. Oh. Is this spray? This might just be spray. Oh, he actually just drew. Okay. I don't want to do that because there's no benefit in doing that. Okay, he's still going for it. Now, the only reason why I would summon the Chaos Hunter is if my opponent, like, continues his play. Oh shit, he's still continuing. Even then, like, the King Sarcophagus will be able to get rid of my Chaos Hunter. Yeah, he's just gonna go for it. If I remember correctly, this one draws him a card, right? Oh no, only if a card leaves the field. Okay. He can still go for it, technically. Alright, so drawing a card. Nice. Let's go. Alright, Chaos Angel, let's go ahead and dump the Zonda. I'm gonna summon you in defense. It's a body to protect us. And the fact that we sent Zonda to the graveyard is super helpful. Oh, it's gonna link. Verde Anaconda. Oh shit. And we already used Ash Blossom, so we can't stop this. He's bringing up the Gooner. And my goodness, at least he can't negate, so that's good. Will that be enough to win him the game? Because he won't be able to summon anything once he activates this. Yeah, we have everything we need now. Oh, even Garbage Lord. Can he still draw a card? That's the question. Nah, I don't think so. That's barely 8,000. Okay. We should be good. Hold up. I forget. Where is it? What did that one Trev card do? And this card is sent. Once per chain when your opponent activates a card or effect. Oh shit, we lost. Oh gosh, shit, we lost. Yeah, we lost. We had a chance, but no. Yeah, well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, the Gooner for the win. That was close. Shit. Yeah, we needed something to stop the fucking Anaconda from activating. If we had stopped the summon of Gooner, we would have been able to win. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Freaking the new, that's right. There's new Dark Magician support coming out, and that shit looks like it's gonna break things. Hey, Kamikaze, thank you so much for the contribution. Very much appreciate it. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, hold up. Neither player can activate monster effects unless the number of monster effects that player has hugely activated is less than the number. Oh my freaking Christ. I need to be able to get rid of those freaking cards. Oh, hey. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh my god, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, that is... Oh, fucking stun, are you fucking kidding me? Seriously. Oh my god, I'm getting like these... Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Also, thank for the wings. I can see why nobody's playing Battle Royale at the moment. Like, the toxicity level at the moment is absurd right now. Like, we had to deal with freaking Horus Thun, with the Dragoon. We dealt with tier laments, which honestly isn't even really that bad. So, like, I'll be honest, the tier laments one was probably like the least toxic out of everything that we've played so far, which is really fucking hilarious. And just now we had to deal with freaking stun. Oh my god, no wonder nobody's playing. Nobody wants to play Astor at the moment. It makes too much sense. But yeah, hello Kamikaze, how are you doing? Welcome to my suffering. I'm trying to remember my commands. I forget them so easily. Trust, I know them. Don't worry, I know them. There we go. There's your chat up, Kamikaze. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. It's Master Duel is in such a terrible state right now. Like, it really is. You're either playing the meta deck, which is Malice, or you're playing an extremely scummy, like, stun deck at the moment. And then there's also tier, and I think it's branded. And which, honestly, those two are, like, probably the most fair decks to play against at the moment. Which is wild for me to say. Like, it's wild to say that. We're in a state where I would rather play against tier and branded rather than anything else. So, like, please give me any of those cards. At least I have a chance of doing something against them. Like, it's honestly wild for me to even like say something like that. And now it's like either you can do something or you can't. That's literally Master Duel at the moment. We have Zonda, we have Charmy, we have Droll and Lockbird. So if they stop the Charmy, we just Droll and Lockbird. Okay. No need for the Charmy, I guess. Oh, okay. We still want to get Rose's Zonda though. Let me go ahead and activate Pulos first, because it's going to be dead in my hand anyways. So let's go ahead and do this. Do I want to keep Zonda in my hand? No, I don't. I really don't. Maximum C. Oh, fucking course. Alright. Now, I don't think we can. I'm like trying to think, is there a way to make this work? I'm honestly not too sure. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do those. In order to make this work, we need to be able to do this. We might just be able to win if we just attack for game. If we can just attack for game, we might be able to just win. Alright, summon. Yeah, let's just drop the draw lockbird. We won't be able to go Caliga, but they won't be able to draw anything else afterwards. No, not the Ash Blossom, you prick. Alright. We should still be okay. You know what? Let's see those. Yeah, let's just go this way. We're gonna go into our Berea Storm. Berea Storm will activate. Then we'll activate this. We're gonna bring back Zonda. And then we're gonna activate Shamal. And we're gonna bring back Otto. Why not? Super Poly. Oh, that sucks. Luckily, he can't add anything with this. And quite frankly, this isn't gonna be too bad to deal with. So he brings out Garura. He can't do anything with this card, which is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and send this card away. We don't need to proc his effect, that's the nice thing. So we're gonna go ahead, bounce this, bring out Zephy, activate you. I'm gonna go ahead, bring out our Chaos Angel. I knew there was a good reason why I put Chaos Angel back into the deck. Honestly, I don't even know why I didn't bother putting him back into the deck. Alright, we're gonna bring it back, our Berea Storm. Let's go. See what I mean? Like the tier deck was like more fair than any other deck we ran into. Yeah, I knew it. It was tier. It was literally just tier limit. The Drone Lockbird basically saved us, and we were able to manage by doing synchro plays. This one, what did this guy do to us? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I don't think he did anything to us. I think he surrendered. Yeah, he just surrendered. I guess he wrecked like supremely badly. But yeah, look at that. White Forest, Blue Eyes, Centurion. It's wild. This is a wild build. What the frig? I don't even know. I don't understand the ratios here. Yeah, honestly, he could kick this down to 1. Hold up. No, he could kick that down to 1. And you could probably make do without this one, but I guess. Yeah, he must have just really bricked. Probably had a bunch of cards that just didn't do anything. Turn 1. Alright. Dude, it's wild that we're actually on a rank up right now. Well, I feel like we've just been having really, really bad games. Like, so far, it was just miserable. And then, like, the last game, honestly, was like the most interactive that we've had so far. Alright, he's shotgunning the Max C, which is nice. So we get to stop the Max C right off the bat. Yeah, it's Master Duel is in such a mood right now. Alright. Let's go ahead, Black Whirlwind. Summon the Sodri. Sodri activates, and then we're gonna go ahead and activate the Black Whirlwind. Yeah, luckily we can play under Undrel and Lockbird with this. It's unfortunate that Zonda's in our hand, but we can still manage. Alright, let's send these cards away. Bring you out. Gonna activate you, we're gonna bring you back. And then our Shamal is gonna bring back the Harmaton. Honestly, like the Chaos Hunter Symphora is actually a really funny card. Because it can. I'm not saying it will, but it can get rid of Zonda if we need it to. Yeah, let's go ahead to Duluth. Bring out a Brainstorm. Brainstorm will activate. Let's send Tranga to the graveyard. Alright, he hasn't activated anything, so we might be alright. So let's bring out Zephy. Before we do anything with this guy, we're gonna go ahead and bring out our Hamatan, target the Berea Storm. Now we can go into our Dissipator. Yeah, let's go into Dissipator. Now we're gonna hang on to it just in case. Just in case our guy is like super smart and he's hanging on to stuff. Like if he's super smart, then fuck. Well, fuck that guy for being smart. Oh, damn it! I hate it when my opponents are smart. All right, we're gonna go ahead and add the third hand. Activate. Yeah, luckily we had this actor ready. Bring out our Arsenal Falcon. She's gonna activate. Alright, let's see. I want to bring you out because we don't really care what we bring out. Now we link. Go into our Wystrix. The nice thing about this is that we don't really care if Wystrix really procs or not, because we can still get around it. Like, sometimes having one of the Rinkos is not that bad. Having two, depending on the hand, it can be kinda alright. Alright, let's go ahead and activate the Ultimate Falcons, make sure he can't interfere anymore. Now we're gonna go into this. Then let's go ahead, bring back. Yeah, I need to be able to get rid of the Bora. Alright. Going out you. Now we can do this, and we're gonna bring back you. Now, the best thing is that we can actually bring back the full Armor Master at any time. There we go. Yeah, I just didn't want him to be like a dead weight on the field. All right, we place that down and we're done. Yeah, we just don't want Bora to be kind of dead weight. And we had to do it because it was either that or we had to get rid of the Ultimate Falcon. Which probably would have been alright, to be honest, because then we would have Shranga. Alright, this guy was very patient. I'm curious to see what he's playing. Maybe it's Primite Blue Eyes and he has that one card that stops, that targets cards. That could be it. Well, yeah, you guys saw the new cards for Master Duel? Oh my goodness. Let's see. 5. Hello, I want more skins. Like, I am eager for the more skins. Looks like he's rage quitting. Which is alright for us, because that means we get to rank up. As the enemy gets, this is probably one of the better times to rank up at the moment. Huh? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, there's the Caliga. There's the king. Alright, so that's dead. I can't imagine them having that much more plays to work with. They have certain... I usually try to figure out what my opponents are playing based on their aesthetics. Hey yo, they're playing synchrons. Alright. They brought out the Centurion Prima. I'm guessing they just don't understand the Caliga at all. Yeah, they're learning the hard way right now. Send one Stardust monster from your deck to the graveyard, or if you control a Stardust Dragon or a Synchro monster that mentions it, you can special summon it instead. There we go. Yeah, it's very sad, like the condition that Master is right now. Like, some guy just wants to play his silly Synchron deck. Let's see. Wait, what the frig? What is this? This doesn't look like a Synchron deck. It looks like Centurion with access to the Stardust Synchron. You can also send a Thought Synchron. I have no idea how this works. It kind of looks like a bit of Dragon Link with Synchrons. Dragon Link Synchron? That's wild. No, it's Dragon Link Synchron with Centurion. So that's wild. But still, I'm curious as to know how he was supposed to make this work. They seem a little contradictory to me. Just a little, not by much, but it is. Like, it doesn't. I don't really see too many combos working with that deck. And mostly you're going to be leaning very heavily on the Centurion part of that deck. Oh. Okay. Now a number of things we can do with those. And we can try and search for something. Now one guy, oh God, I hate that one guy. I don't know who this is, but fuck this one guy. All right, let's go ahead. Let's try and activate the small world. Hopefully they stop this. He's thinking really hard. Hopefully he doesn't really think too. He doesn't think too much about it. Let's go. We baited the ass. All right. That's one down. And he surrendered. Alrighty then, I'm not sure why he surrendered. Maybe that was his only interaction. Let's see. Thunder Dragons. Maybe it was his only interaction. Maybe he just had... You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious to see how this would work. Well, then again, it's literally... It doesn't allow things like it's literally just Fiend Smith. Wait, oh wait, no, he's right there. But yeah, it's almost literally just Fiend Smith, and then Thunder Dragons was also here. That's a weird thing about like Fiend Smith. Like most decks, they're just gonna be doing Fiend Smith stuff more than what they're actually supposed to be doing. So yeah, that's also a thing where it's like every deck is playing Fiend Smith. And so it's not all that interesting to play. Like the game is becoming increasingly just like either stun or a deck that's running Fiend Smith. It's almost kind of like what happened with the Adventure package. I would say the Adventure package was a little bit more fair than the Fiend Smith engine, because the Fiend Smith engine recycles itself like a lot, like way better than the Adventure engine does. Like the Adventure engine, you kind of just need to get rid of the back row, and then you should be fine. Like a single Harpy's Feather Duster kind of kills it. While the Fiend Smith engine, it just recycles itself, like, with little to no effort. Oh, okay, that's... So, Gold Sarcophagus, there he got rid of one card. This was the only thing I can do. If they have more, then... we just lose. We just lose. I know for a fact that Dormouse is a starter. He already activated both effects. And he has more. Okay. Doesn't the trap card also activate on the turn it's set? They can activate this card the turn it was set. Why the hell did they make that a thing? Boy, why is this a thing? Oh, that is utterly disgusting, the fact that they made this a thing. You should never make... Like, I know they tried to make traps kind of like more interactive. Like, honestly, they should have just made it like this. Like, Imperm is probably one of the better trap designs in the game. They should have just made more traps kind of like Imperm. Where it's like, you can activate this from your hand if you control this during your opponent's turn. During your opponent's turn. So if you don't have one of those monsters on your field, then you can't activate it. And it stops like abusive effects, kind of like this, from just continuing the combo endlessly. Like, there should be like at least those kind of conditions. Like, you know how Twin Shadow has like that effect where like you need at least 2 Black Wings on the field in order to activate it? Yeah, I feel like that should be a thing right there. You need at least 2 of this archetype in order to activate this from your hand. Probably that should have been what I would have had. It should have been like, you need at least 2 or 3. Now it's, well, like, even the 2 is actually kind of like easy. It's very easy for them to just do. I think the only thing they're locked into is just Cybers, which I don't even think they're locked into Cybers at the moment. Yeah, they're not even locked into anything at the moment. At least I don't think. Oh, they're locked into Lynx, which is just all they can do. They should make more cards kind of like the Ruma Cannon, where like they just get rid of cards that can't do a certain function, kind of like all cards need to face down, and anything that isn't, they just leave. Like that kind of makes a little bit of sense to me. And nowadays, I think one of the new cards is one of the new board breakers that they have coming out. Oh my goodness, it's basically you discard or get rid of extra deck cards in order to clear your opponent's entire board. And then like they can't even activate a card in response. Well, I think they can't activate monster effects in response. So people are probably going to be like trying to work like counter traps and stuff into their end board, which I believe I can do that using TGs. Can't really do that with Blackwings. Oh my goodness. I'm really hoping that TGs eventually get more support. Like the support they got already, fantastic. It literally brought so much life into the deck. Oh, what the heck? I was looking on the Master Duel meta, and there's a new spell card coming out. It's called Fusion Recruitment. You can only activate a card with this card's name once per turn. Discard one card and reveal one fusion monster in your extra deck. You cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn, except after this card resolves. Except fusion monsters. Also add one of the fusion materials whose name is mentioned on the reveal monster from your deck to your hand, from your deck or graveyard to your hand, except the discarded card. Then, if you added a normal monster, you can add a second such monster. That's interesting. So it's kind of like fusion deployment, except this one is... oh my goodness, that's actually wild. Hold up. Yeah, you can actually work this in so many different ways. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. Then the number of cards you can add with this card is actually wild. Honestly, this card should have existed a long time ago. Yeah, a very long time ago. This would have been a really good card. Oh hey, they're still playing. He's still playing. Oh my goodness. Sounds like I'm glad we have the B duel. In case you guys are bored, you guys can just fight each other. Like that was the solution of the world. When you're bored, just seek violence. I am bored, seek violence. You know what's really crazy? There's been a couple of people that have been saying, oh my goodness, stop playing Master Duel, stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, play a different game. And most of the time, I kind of just brush it off because people are frustrated with the game. But at times like these, like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't really feel like there's too much points in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. Like at this point, I'm kind of just waiting on timer. Like my timer is the only thing I can really depend on at the moment. Yeah, anything, I don't have anything else. And look at that, he has a fresh hand. He has 5 cards in his hand. I don't even know how he added all those cards. Alright, let's see. They got called by the finger. What's in their graveyard? Okay. Alright, let's just do a thing. Yeah, I feel bad for like the TCG players. Well, not really. The TCG players, they actually have a much better like format than Master Duel or OCG. It's really OCG that I'm kind of sad about. That's fine. We don't really care about that. They don't have a marsh hare in the graveyard. Alright, they're bent. Fuck. Well, shit. Dude, I'm surprised there's people that might tolerate this ploy. What do you do? Add one mouth spell. Then off one cyber sponsor for me, Gary. I'm your doc. So they get to add for free. We're just gonna go ahead and do this since we can actually stop the dormouse. Oh my god. During your opponent's turn, you can tribute this card. Either live player can ban his cards for the rest of this turn. Okay. And I kind of turned this off. Alright then. Let's go ahead, something new. The entire monster is up to the return them to land. Well, shit. Yeah. Well, that was something. Yeah. Very riveting. Very riveting gameplay. I'm so glad I sat through that. I know I'm on to steak because I'm playing Caliuga, but like, holy fuck, that was... Like, the problem is that that deck is super consistent. Caliuga, not so much. I know people say that Caliuga is like very degenerate and everything, but like, at least the only downside with Caliuga is that you're not always going to be able to proc them. Though, like, every card that my opponent just played just did something. Like, it's all part of the combo. That's the wild thing. We can stop combo. We just need to use up the... Yeah, we don't really mind. Let's go ahead. Yeah, as long as we're able to keep going, we're fine. Yeah, because the Vada is just a one-card combo on its own. As long as we can do Vada, we're fine. We're gonna send the... We're gonna send Zondo away. Now we activate Zondo. The only downside is that we don't have too much room to kind of maneuver here. Well, we only have a very select few options that we can use. Alright, activate you. Yeah, though, as messed up as it sounds, most decks can deal with, like, Caliuga. I've actually seen it happen. They were like, oh my god, I hate Caliuga because of blah blah blah. And then it's like, I've seen people actually take out some of these decks, like, very easily. Alright. We're gonna link these two together. Oh wait. Oh. Oh shit. I messed up a bit. That's probably fine. Okay, that's what we'll do. So, Bora can't be used right now. There's only one thing we can do. I kind of messed this up a little bit. So in order to make this work, we gotta do this. We're gonna go ahead and bring out SP Low Knight. SP is gonna activate. We're gonna go ahead and banish this card. And then we're gonna activate Arsenal Falcon. And then we're back on track. Yeah, actually, I really messed that one up. But it's fine, it's fine. We know what we're doing to an extent. Trust. Alright, activate you. We're gonna go ahead and set you down. Now we're activating the Ultimate Falcon, making sure he can't do anything else now. And there we go. There's this middle, and finally we can place this down. And we're done. Alright, stamp ourselves for 1,000 and we're good to go. Yeah, Master Duel has to do some really crazy like maintenance work in order to make this, in order to fix the meta at the moment. Because this is probably the most degenerate meta like around now. Wait, what's those? Runic Freezing, target one monster. Oh, he's gonna special summon, okay. Alright. This basically kills them. Piggy TG appear. Yeah, this basically kills them. They can't activate the runic stuff. If that was everything they had, damn, that was pretty unfortunate. Yeah, they're probably reading Kelly. I'm surprised there's a lot of people that don't know about this card. It's genuinely surprising because a lot of people know of this card. And Vase, alright, we're gonna activate you. It was a skill drain. Oh my goodness, this was a very odd kind of stun deck. All right, we're just gonna attack. The only thing they top deck of Maxi. That's unfortunate. Honestly, I would have done the exact same thing in their shoes. I've actually done the exact same thing in their shoes. Yeah, they must have, dude. They must have been like super frustrated when they top decked that Maxi. They must have top decked it after I did like everything. They're like, oh, there you fucking are. Luckily, we did have the cross-odd designator, so we were able to stop that. Dude, this is literally the stunniest of stun decks. Holy crap, look at all those limits. Look at all of those limits. This whole deck is supremely limited. You got your Lightning Storms, you got your Maxi, you got your Amano, Iwato, and Spectre Border. You know what? I don't feel too bad because, like, one stun player, like, getting upset with me for, like, playing a card that basically, like, prevents your opponent from doing things. He probably, like, fuck. If only I went first. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not running Super Poly. I would probably be really good in this. Like, realistically, you only really need like one or two of these because they recycle themselves. Ooh. goodness. Like, I wonder if there's someone out there that has like a Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh YouTube channel where all they do is explain like stun. Like that. That'd be wild. Like, I can't really see too many people like being super hyped about playing stun. Like, I could probably imagine like Magic the Gathering players being like that, but I can't really imagine like Yu-Gi-Oh players being like that. I feel like the very enthusiastic stun players are like a very quiet bunch in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Well, not really, because I know Joshua Smith loves stun because he's a Runic player. And then I think there's like a few other players I am aware of that actually enjoy, like really love stun decks. But like this, like I know Lily, she loves stun decks. I know she loves stun decks. But like the stun decks that she plays isn't necessarily like this. Like she doesn't really play these kind of decks. Like see, the stun decks that she plays, they're like archetypal kind of stun decks. I believe the ones that she plays are like Subterror and what was the other one? It is Cybers, right? I want to say it's Cyber. No, they're spellcasters. It starts on A. I don't remember what they're called. Like, frick, what was it called? What were they called? They're like they have a bunch of link monsters. I can't remember what they're called. I guessed. It's like, it sounds like Poltergeist or something. It sounds like Poltergeist, but they have like an A in them. I know there's one that's Ultra. I can't remember what they're called. Holy crap. Like, I know they were like really annoying to deal with because they played the spellcaster and the secret village of the spellcasters. They played the hell out of that card. There it is, Altergeist. Oh my goodness, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, Altergeist. She plays Altergeist. I can't believe I can't remember the freaking name of it. But yeah, like those are the kind of decks that she really played. Which I'm honestly not surprised that a lot of people aren't really playing those kind of decks. I know recently Flu Wanderies was like how some cards released from the ban list. They did, didn't they? I could have sworn they did. I think Hempen was one of them. Okay, I can't do anything with this hand. Let's go ahead and put this down. End our turn. Yeah, I can't. The sand isn't really playable. Like, this was a good going second hand. Terrible going first. What am I looking at? Primite Lordy. And that's not let that go. Alright, so that card stopped. So this has to be Primite Blue Eyes. Let's go ahead. Oh my goodness, they really didn't have anything for that. Oh my goodness, this is actually going really freaking well. Like, this is going really freaking well. Called by the finger. Unless he had like another. Oh my goodness, it's Drill Beam. Holy shit. Oh, Damn. Alright, I think that's game. All I can really do is this now. I can only do this now, and it's not really anything. Yeah, I might as well just summon it and then just watch and play. 9. Oh my goodness, I want that skin. I want those skins. Now they just summon Blue Eyes. Honestly, we don't talk tech anything useful, then we can't really do anything. Yeah, he must have really needed this to go off. Let's see. Blue Eyes was declared. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's going into seals. Oh shit. Alright, this is already bad because I have no cards in my hand. Well, that's game. Because they can just extend afterwards. Like, all they have is extension now. Yeah, very unfortunate hand against Blue Eyes. Goth boy. Alright. Well, hopefully we have a playable hand this time. Like, sometimes games are just like that, where all you have are just hand traps, and then you just pray that the hand traps can save you. What the okay. This is wild. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna end our turn like that. So many hand traps, holy crap. Like, the garbage lord honestly doesn't really bother me too much. I'll just take a 20. Alright, let me go ahead and activate Fua. I'd say they took the mate. Alright, cool. Alright, well, this will kind of depend on whether or not they can actually do anything. Alright, there's the maxi. Get walled. If you can get walled. I think we just hang on to the Ash Blossom for right now. Let's say you can banish one Malice card from your deck. Special summon it. I am ready then. Where do I go ahead and perma? Yeah, because they get to add 2 cards with that. We don't want them to do that. And they're just going to end their turn right there. Honestly, kind of a smart play. Alright, let's see. Harmatan. That doesn't do anything for me. Just normal summon Harmatan. That's it. That's all I am. That is honestly really funny. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else I could have done, depending on what these 2 cards are. It probably didn't even really matter if I, like, got a starter on that draw. Hi, hello, Blobs. How are you doing today? You having a good day? Yeah, I'm just having a terrible time with Malice right now. And, like, not really Malice as like, during this entire stream, like, Masrul is just in the worst freaking state ever. Oh? Why, how come I can't activate my Ash Blossom? Why can't I activate my Ash Blossom? What the hell? Oh, that's right. It's because it's being banished, that's why. Alright. Like, the Dormouse isn't typically like a searcher, it's a banisher, which also kind of sucks. Yeah, we lost this pretty badly. Yeah, just one Ash Blossom, not really gonna help me right here. Alright, R.I.P. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy just how ineffective Ash Blossom is against Malice. Like, this whole stream has just been one, like, It's been a very odd stream. This has been a very odd series of interactions that we've had. Like, most duels have barely lasted like a minute. Boy, that's how wild this stream has been. Like, it's very concerning to just behold to the state that Master Duel is in right now. Like, very, very concerning. Yeah, let's do those. But yeah, how's it going, blobs? You having a good weekend? You're just vibing? What are you vibing with? Oh my goodness. But yeah, oh my goodness. Have you also been like seeing the state that Master Duel is on? It's crazy. No, son, just trying to relax. Nice. But yeah, I just, dude, like Master Duel has been very weird. Like, this is the wild thing. Freaking the most fair duel that we've had so far has been against Tier of all decks. Like, I find that so weird to say. Like, the most fair deck that we've played against is Tier Lament. I've seen Master Duel state, I'm loving it except for stream stuff. I freaking, like that. Like, the only thing I've been seeing recently on, like, right now is been stun. Like, almost every deck I played against is some variant of stun. Like, it's very wild to see that. Yeah, almost everything we've played against was stun. Very, very crazy. Let's do this. Everything. And I know it's funny because, like, I'm playing Calihuga, but, like, it's, like, this isn't, like, I can't really even, like, this is the crazy thing, like, I can't really, like, harsh on people for playing stun, because it's literally, you either stop your opponent from doing things, or you just don't do anything. And that to me is wild. Like, that is just the state of Master Duel. Like, you go first, if you're comboing, chances are you're not playing the game. And if you go in second and you have hand traps, you might have a chance to play. Very, very odd. Like, all I've really seen, like, the first couple of games I played against was just stun. Like, literally, wait, this was not today, was it? No, this one. All right, this was Branded. Branded, honestly, I don't really hate Branded. Branded's all right. And then, yeah, this one, I lost because, well, they actually had combo and I didn't. And yeah, this, like I said, this was probably the most, like, interactive I've had so far, and this is not even by much. Took time. My grandpa told me this yesterday. What do you call it? The female version of teabagging? Oh God. I don't even know if I want to answer that. Fire Kings, honestly, Fire Kings wasn't even that bad. A Flappuccino with a frig? Hello, Tachyon, how are you doing? You having a good day? Like, I don't think I understand that very well. A Flappuccino. Something about coffee. I think I understand that. I'm just not going to explain it on stream. I'm not going to explain my train of thought on stream. Hey, we won against those. Don't worry, Glexx, you'll understand one day. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like, I just, it's like, I'm like sitting here and just watching, like Yu-Gi-Oh is literally, like right now, especially on Master Duel, it's literally either you can play or you can't. Oh, like if you can play, then you just won. If you can't play, then you lost. Anyway, that's like the shortened end of it at the moment, and I feel like that's kind of common even in I feel like that's kind of the thing in in Magic the Gathering. Like I believe someone told me that's how it is in Magic the Gathering. Let's activate Bua for right now. See what he does. There's the Ash Blossom. Good to know. Good to know. And now we activate the Maxi. Oh my goodness, guys. I actually wanted to say this. Wait, what did they say about MTG? I heard that MTG is like mostly kind of like what Master Duel is right now, where you can either play or you can't. You know, this is actually interesting. Yeah, this is full combo now. Because of Chaos Hunter, this is full combo now. That's so funny. Like the hand I had looked like kind of like shit. It's now full combo. I think that's really funny. My hand is now full combo. But yeah, I just heard about that. But hey, so what I was saying, I was actually wanting to post like something on the Twitter. I wanted to post something on the Twitter. You know how some people point out like things like wait, what's he doing? Let's card a synchro summon. You can target cards on the field up to the number of original. Shuffle them into the deck. I just top deck another Chaos Hunter. All right, there's my other Chaos Hunter. That's really funny. Like, he's one Chaos Hunter back into the deck. I just bring out another one. Oh, like, Tenyu requires the ability to vanish, don't they? Oh my goodness, that is really funny. But yeah, we actually have full combo. Oh my goodness, we have even better combo now. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead, summon you. We're gonna activate you. Let's see how they respond to those. Ash Blossom, that's fine. That is all right. Yeah, because we can actually do quite a number of things now. All right, so like I said, this is unironically like full combo now. So now we can bring out Gunachi, and we can special summon my Garbage Lord, and we can go into this. Bring out the Brave Strix. That is really funny. The interaction with Chaos Hunter plus Zonda is just really funny to me. Alright, now we do this. And go on to you. Let's activate you. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out Zephy. Go on to the Wise Strix. Yeah, that was really funny. We actually had full combo thanks to the Chaos Hunter. Well, right. Going back to what I wanted to say on Twitter, guys, rate my hot take. You know on Twitter, like the Yu-Gi-Oh discussions on Twitter, like I think it's like MTG and MVT. I don't know why I said MTG. MVT and I think Farfa usually say make a new master role for Yu-Gi-Oh, and then see which thing is better. And I was thinking about it like recently, and I'm like, it would be wild. It would be a wild like master role to like enforced onto like Master Duel. You know what'd be wild? Guys, rate my hot take. Rate my hot take. What do you guys think of like this, about this? From now on Master Duel, or not Master Duel, in Yu-Gi-Oh! The new Master Rule is that from now on, whenever your opponent special summons a monster, your opponent draws a card. This is like whenever you special summon, your opponent draws a card. We're gonna make Max C an ever-present rule in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. I think that'd be wild. Like just make Max C like a permanent feature in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I feel like a lot of people complained a lot about Max C, and the ability to draw cards from anytime your opponent does anything. And it's like, what if it's like permanent? And then the game becomes something completely different, doesn't it? Like now, people can't realistically play like decks that make like a shit ton of combos. And now people have to really think about what kind of plays they can do that won't essentially just kill them, you know? Like, what is the shortest, most effective kind of strategy that players can do? Naturally, decks like Fluanderies will still be kind of like meta because they're all special summon, and Monarchs become kind of playable as well. More of a reasonable kind of thing. But like every other deck, like basically every other deck is now checked because of an ever-present rule. Like the people can't run like infinite combo loops anymore, because then your opponent is just gonna draw forever, unless that's like the goal, where you can like try and like deck your opponent out if they're not running something that will stop you. But now it's like, now you can just stop it, you know? And then Droll Awkward will be kind of like a thing that people can play in order to like kind of counter that. Such as Flower Guardians. Exactly. Like Flower Guardians like become kind of like really rough. And then more importantly, like anything meta at the moment, this becomes like very, very difficult to really play with. But yeah, that's what I was thinking would be an interesting kind of master rule to like enforce. Like, I know most of the people I've heard about, they're like, I tried to learn Flower Guardian, but it was freaking difficult. Honestly, that makes sense. I've seen some people kind of play it like before, and I'm like, wow. Like, how do you know what you're doing? All the cards look the same. Their effects almost sound the same. Like the people that can actually play it, like even if they don't always win with it, the people that actually play it, it's like crazy. And they had me do an NR version of it. What do you mean they had you do an NR version of it? I actually want to make Flower Guardian because they got like, what, 3 synchro monsters? Yeah, but if I remember correctly, the synchro monsters are URs. Only, I know, I could have sworn that one of them was... Yeah. Wait, that's it. And there's another one? I didn't know that. Oh, look at that. They have 4. They have more blobs. They have 4. They have 4 synchros. And one of them has a sword. Oh my goodness. It appears they gained a new one since I last checked. Yeah. If I remember correctly, they added like some new cards, I think. I want to say this one, but I don't know. I never bothered really checking into these, so I have no idea if that's what it was. There's also a trap. I didn't even know there was a trap. But yeah, what do you guys think of like the new master rule that I made? Do you think people would actually be like, that sounds like it could actually work? I don't know. So it's interesting to think about. I hate that Astor rule. Why? Is it because it's so good? Like, all you have to do is special summon enough to deck your opponent out. Then oh, you know what would be interesting? We can even make it so that, okay. How about we organize the thought of that. Hey, yo, wait. Let's do the drawn cockbird. If we stop them here, then they can't really do Fiendsmith. At least not with that. Oh, they just straight up abandoned it. Alright, we don't want them to do that. Oh. But yeah, we can kind of polish up that Astor rule. Like, let's do this. For every time your opponent special summons a monster, you draw one card. And then, at the end of the turn, you have to return an equal number of cards that you drew during the turn back into the deck. So if you ended up using 5 hand traps, well, then your hand is empty now. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead. Let's Black Whirlwind. Poop. Normal Summon. Skippity-doo-doy. Can we make that work? I would need another Vata in order to make that work. But we can still at least get Shurunga. Wait, hello? Let's activate Maxi. We have to activate the Maxi. I have no idea what they're planning to do right here. And here's the Chimera. Okay. Oh god, the only way we survive this is... Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This is honestly the best freaking top deck we could have gotten. So Vata was just normal summon. It wasn't special summon. We can still do things, which is nice. I'll let that happen. It's like we don't really have a choice. Oh my goodness. Wait. They just sent the Guardian Caramero away? That's even better. The Guardian Caramero? Oh my god. Yeah. They just drew 2 cards, so that's pretty bad. No, they can't activate it this turn, so that's fine. Oh my goodness. That is so good. Yeah, let's trust out. We actually have that card in our deck. Oh, what are the odds that they actually just used that? There you go. We had to stop that, otherwise we wouldn't be able to send Zonda away. Alright then. Let's fucking go. Oh my goodness, that was great. That was a wild interaction. Honestly, very good duel. I'm trying to think if they activated the Chimera fusion earlier. No, probably wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, good duel. I guess that we were playing against Chimera Simple Spoiled with Beansmith. God, that sounds disgusting. Oh, you know what it was? It's not. It wasn't. It wasn't sinful spoils. It was. It was the freaking. It was freaking the woman, the illusion woman. Oh God, you're the freaking illusion woman. Freaking like boss you out. It's really disgusting. Hey Zonda, welcome to land. What is that? Like 3 times? Like the only good time that we had was Zonda in our hand was when we had Chaos Hunter in our hand as well. That was fun. That was a good time. Alright, Ass Blossom, that's fine. Yeah, as long as we already had Vada in our hand, we were fine. Alright, let's see what else they have. Yeah, they can stop Vada, but we'll still be able to continue even if they do. Alright, Fuelos. Fear's hoping they don't have Maxi. If they have Maxi, they're just better. Oh God, they didn't have Maxi. Let's go. Alright, I just realized I can't do anything. Alright, in order to make this work, we're gonna need to do this. Yeah, we can't go into Kelly because Zana's in our freaking hand. So we're just gonna have to do something different. Yeah, I really didn't want to do that, but we don't have too much of a choice. Alright, let's activate some more. We have to go into Chaos Angel. We already used Zephyros, that's gonna be kind of bad. Yeah, alright. That really sucks. Alright. Yeah, if we had Twin Shadow, we might have been able to make that work. Unfortunately, we just don't. Yeah. I was originally thinking of bringing back Vada, but we can't really do that. And yeah, we're just gonna have to end like that. Yeah, we had Twin Shadow. Maybe we could have done something with that, but we were already locked into Synchros, so I didn't really. Was it really tough, anyways? And they're slapping down the super poly shit. They're playing Goblin Bikers. Ah, crap. Well, crap. Yeah, so stopping Zeph surgery. Realistically, it was because Zonda frickin' killed us. Like Zonda. Honestly, Zonda in our hand killed us. Oh my goodness, if we had Zonda, we probably would have been able to do something. Or, yeah, if Zonda was in our deck, we would have been able to go full combo. Of course, they had Super Poly, so it was gonna fail anyways, but at the very least, we would have been able to, like, have, like a board at the very least. Oh, we're playing against Mementos. How far are they gonna go? That's the question. there's not a whole lot we can really do. If we top deck into Chaos Hunter, then the Mementos don't really banish things in their graveyard. At least I don't think. From my recollection, I don't believe they do. The best card we could possibly go into is probably, what do you call it? Dominus Impulse. Mania Droll Lockbird. Mementos go pop, 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 pop. Yeah. That's what makes this really, really rough. And they don't have much of a hurdle to really go over as well. And they don't really have a high hurdle to go over at the moment. Hey, at the very least, Chaos Hunter would probably get rid of Zonda on her hand. Then maybe if we do something else, maybe we can go full combo. Alright. I think they're cautiously going forward. But honestly, they really don't need too much to break us. You know, for some reason I keep thinking this card is like a level 5 monster. I keep thinking this guy's a level 5 monster. I have no reason to believe it is, but for some reason I do believe it is. And there's Chaos Hunter. Okay. At the very least, we'll be able to get rid of Zonda in her hand. And we'll have something to protect us. Will it save us? No. Most likely not. But it's something. That's all we can really, hope for, you know? This guy's really thinking. I'd say add up to 2 Memento monsters with different names from your deck to your hand. He doesn't have a normal summon. What did he add? He added the horn guy and the big guy. Now all you have to do is summon the big guy, and that's basically game. Special summon? Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're kind of dead no matter what. Yeah, because this card alone kind of kills us. Ass Blossom. If only we could get our hands on Nibiru or something. We're gonna hang on to Chaos Hunter for right now. I want them to be worried that we have Nibiru in our hand. I want them to be worried. We have Nibiru, so you better be careful. I think he's counting how many summons he's done so far. That should be 5 already. Yeah, that's already well over 5. So yeah, he's probably debating whether or not to go for it. He's oh shit, he has Nibiru. If I keep going, if I summon my monsters, he's gonna nib me. So, oh my goodness, the mind games. Oh, he's going again. FP Low Knight, okay. Will we go for it? That's the question. Oh, he's going right for it. Let's see. I have no choice. I kind of have to know. It wasn't Nibiru. I kind of have to set this in defense. That should still be game. Yeah, that's still game. Unwrapped. That's still game. If we had like 500 more life points, we would have been able to survive that. Or we tapped up another Chaos Hunter. That would have been funny. 2 Chaos Hunters would have walled them. Unfortunate. Honestly, that would have been really funny if we did have Nibiru. I should probably just throw in Nibiru just to have that ever-present threat. And now the reason Garbage Lord is in our deck is solely to Small World Bridge with our hand traps. Except Maxi, you know, nobody likes Maxi. Nobody likes Maxi. And then even Chaos Hunter is a playable Small World Bridge. So, there's nothing I can really do when the Nibiru in my hand, though. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, if we had Orochi, that would do something. But not really anything with it right now. Yeah, we're just gonna have one Nibiru, just cause. Worst case scenario, we can discard the Nibiru with Chaos Hunter. Worst case scenario. Unfortunately, I was too slow. Ah, shit. We have nothing. No. Oh, God. Tell me they bricked too. Of course they didn't brick. Oh, my goodness. Nightmare. The nightmare. Wait, did I not post this? Oh, shit. Huge recruitment. Oh my goodness, Twitter has like some kind of weird bot thing going on now. I just want to say sorry because I filed tickets on your account because on the other day someone messaged me and wanted to play, so I was happy since I wanted to have friends, and he gave me a link where we can play tournament or register on something, and that's how I got hacked, and I thought it was you since you have the same name. I see, thank you for the heads up. Can you show me who it was that sent you the shady link? We noticed that you reported Lampy for fraud activity phishing links. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Do you have a Discord account? If yes, you can add this username on support official rocker and explain to him that you got accidentally reported. Tell you what, let's wait this out and see what happens. Did you add him already? I will soon, but I have a question for you. Who is Zombie? You can no longer send messages to this person. What the frig? So I'm guessing whoever this was, I'm guessing this is probably Lampy. Lampy just asked them, like he just asked them one question and then they just blocked him. Huh? Wait, that's it? Huh. Well, that was a lot less than I was expecting. Oh, they set the red zone. Okay. Well, luckily we have Chinook, so we can just Chinook for right now. As powerful as this card is, we'll be able to beat over it if this goes through. And a bunch of other things we can do to kind of like weaken him even more. But yeah, this is gonna be a good start. Come on, do something. I know you have something. Do something so I can surrender. Alrighty then. What would be a good card to discard? I want to say Full Armor Master, but I don't think so. I can't send... Yeah, I'm gonna have to send Nothung. As messed up as that sounds. Red Zone? Okay. You go one card on the field, destroy it. Yikes. Okay, this is gonna be extremely difficult. Wait a minute. This card doesn't mention Crimson, Red Dragon Archfiend, so we can't activate that. I think we're okay. At least I don't see it. Alright, As Blossom, that's fine. Alright, I think we're good. Because all we really need is just Shamal to go through. Let's activate Shamal. It's really this card that we're kind of concerned about. Well, shit. Well, that's GG right there. Yeah, it's surprising just how many decks have something like that, where they just nuke my field. Like, as soon as I lose my field, it's kind of over. Honestly, he could have done that, like, right when I summoned Sidri, and that would have basically ended my turn anyways. Like, mainly because we don't have anything that just special summoned onto the field, aside from Sharinga. Like, Sharinga is literally the only monster that can special summon itself onto the field, and even it isn't all that good, because it really depends on, like, having a monster on the field for it to go off. Yeah, if we had a monster that just special summoned itself, no questions, yeah, that could be it. That could be an interesting thing to add on to the Blackwing roster. But honestly, there's so many decks that are like one-card combos that already do that. It's like we really don't need anything like that. Holy shit. Well, this is gonna be very interesting. Never mind. It's done. It's fucking stun. Alright, they were never gonna be able to proc any of these cards. Alright, summon, let's see. I'm guessing this card is probably, what do you call it? Dominus Impulse? Huh. Was not expecting that. Alright, let's go ahead, set that card down, set these cards down. I don't think these will come up, but yeah. Not a whole lot we can do. Yeah, we're just lucky they don't have a monster on the field. We're just gonna have to wait until our next turn to do something. Arctes feathered us, you son of a bitch. Shit. Now that really rains on my parade. Yeah. Well, that kinda just kills me. Yeah, it was a mistake to set all those cards. I probably could have gotten away with it if I just summoned Kunai. Probably not, though. Reckon stun, I swear to God. But then again, now with less stun and more me just breaking really badly. And if I had like one other monster, that would have been just fine. Like, it was just unfortunate that he had the dominance impulse. Because if we had like Sidri in our hand, that would have still been playable. The Vash? Me too, Ash. Okay. Interesting. What the frig is this? Gain shooting during your turn. Fairies? Oh, wait, is this just Boyce's voice? Turn one place up, level 4 monster, you troll, Tyranid tuner. Wait, what? How was that? Okay. Let's do this. It might be worth a week. Yep, let's go. All right. That is good. I mean, this hand, we were still able to do things. All right. Normal summon. Special summon. So in case they do end up stopping Bada, we can still lean on Sharinga to do things. Alrighty then. Let's go this way. Why not bring you out? We're gonna go ahead synchro. And we can make this work. Alright. We're gonna hang on to you for right now. Well, let's go ahead and you away. In. Let's go ahead, do this. We're gonna turn you to a tool. Let's change you. Then I go into our dissipator. Bring out my Blackwing Dragon. Activate you, we're gonna bring you back. And now we can go into our white strips. Flies, fruits, hold and activate. We're gonna go ahead and bring Bora out. Then Zephy is gonna bounce you. Bring you out. Special summon. Love it when a plan comes together. You know, this could be game if we just manage to do this. And we already have the rank up and around. Weighing out Arsenal Falcon. Let's see. Then I attack, and he can attack twice. And there you go. Yeah, I think a lot of people forget that Arsenal Falcon can attack up to the number of Raid Raptor Xyz monsters he has on him. Oh my goodness. It's been... wait, it's only been 2 hours? Ah. That's wild. I don't know why. I feel like it's been longer. Astor do be like that, though. And we got so much stuff. Let's see if we can get enough. We can get enough gems to just buy the pass. All the editions. Let's see. Solo mode. 10 stuff. Okay. Sacred places spell counter. Yeah, I don't do spell counters. That makes sense. Secret win by decking out your opponent. That has literally only happened once. I don't remember how I did that, but holy shit, that was crazy. I'm surprised I actually did it at least once. Secret win a PvP duel with Exodia the Forbidden One. Oh, that was actually for the event. Secret win a duel by special victory. I'm guessing that was like these. I've only done 4 special victories. Holy crap. Increase your grade and mass. That actually reminds me. Don't I have like a proficiency grade thing? Hey, replay. Awesome. I actually do feel like watching replays right now. Theory condition. Activate. Wait, I've only activated 88 spells? Huh. I feel like I should have activated way more than that. Alright, let's see some replays. I feel like replays right now. You've never seen me play Dark Magician. Enjoy whichever one you want to watch. How interesting. Oh, that reminds me, Techion, have you ever played, have you seen the new Dark Magician? Yeah, well, I can't talk. Have you seen the new Dark Magician cards coming out, right? It's actually kind of crazy just how accessible Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is going to become. Like, people have actually seen it, and they're like, they've actually made a like 1-card combo using the lure package to go into Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. And it's super easy as well. Super easy, and you can use it for almost anything. It's going to be, the Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is going to be a more splashable engine that anybody can use. I've never seen it use Allure Queen. Really? I've never used the Allure Queen. Okay. Well, Allure Queen package is actually very interesting. You can do a whole lot of things with the Allure Queens. I'll show you some once we're done here. All right. Red Eyes Fusion. I actually had this happen to me earlier, which really sucked. All right, stopped. No more Red Eyes. No more Gooner. All right, Ass Blossom, stopping the Engraver. Getting the finger, that's unfortunate. They debut the finger. All right, that's negated. Now we're getting the Fiendsmith track. Track is going to activate, searching the fabled monster. Wait, what? Does he already have it? Oh, he did. Wait, what? That's wild. Okay, he didn't use the fabled. He just sent Lacrima directly to the graveyard. I wonder why. That's really weird. Dormouse gets impermed. Now the rod gets added to your hand. Okay. So Engraver's activating. Bringing back Dark Magician. Engraver's coming back out. I feel like that's a very odd time to do that. Okay. And the Dark, that's actually really good. Good timing. Dark Magician, Dark Magical Circle gets rid of Engraver. And oh my god, Dark Burning Magic just destroyed everything. Alright, Magician Souls activates, sending Dark Magician to the graveyard. Special summoning Dark Magician. Rod activates, adding Soul Servant that activates. And now Eternal Soul activates. Eternal Soul is going to grab the Dark Magic attack. Dark Servant, placing him to the top. Now Soul Servant then activates, drawing 2 cards. Now we got Paldium Magician summoning. Going into Blackluster Soldier. Ooh. And that's a game. Dark Magic attack. Oh my god. Really nice. Really nice free play. Love seeing Dark Magicians like go off. Especially when they don't have the Kashtira. Let me see. Do I have a replay with the Allure Queens? I have several. Alright. So, in Blackwings, Allure Queen is just a 1-card combo to go into Caliuga. But in other decks, you can use it for many other things. Wait a minute. I think I remember this. Oh, that's right. That's right. I actually made this into combo friggin'. Right. We don't need to see this. This is nothing right here. I used to have Dark Magician cast, but I forgot how I ran it before. Oh, okay. Like it's interesting how we can forget how a certain deck runs. Here we go. So this is the best 1-card combo for the Allure package. This card, you play it, you can add an Allure Queen or an Allure Palace from your deck to your hand. And you can send one other spell or trap you control, which most of the time you're going to be sending the Allure Palace into the grave, and then you can special summon as many Allure Queen monsters from your graveyard to your field as possible. So, activate the Allure Palace or the Allure Dance, gang the Palace. Palace then activates up to 3 times per turn. You can discard 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, and you can either add to your hand an Allure Queen, or you can special summon to your opponent's field an Allure Queen monster. So, at least for this deck, I try to send any bricks, like either Zondas or Zephyros, or like a hand trap that doesn't really help me, like at this point, like Buelos. And you can, like I said, you can use up to 3 times. And there we go. And then the crown jewel, it's Chaos Allure Queen. Now, Allure Queen, she can send one light or dark monster in your hand to special summon itself onto the field. And while it's on the field, you can equip a monster onto her from your graveyard, from either graveyard. And then if it's a light or dark monster, you can special summon a light or dark Allure Queen monster from your deck or graveyard onto your field. So generally, you're going to be special summoning the level 7 Allure Queen. So this works really well with any decks that have either light or dark attribute monsters. So here, go on to Arsenal Falcon, and then live streets, etc., etc. But in terms of like the new Dark Magician support, you can actually tribute the Allure Queen level 7 since it's a level 7 dark attribute spellcaster. Summon the new fusion, the new Dark Magician fusion. I forget what it was called. And he's the what is the new fusion called? The Dark Magician of Destruction. There we go. Let me pull it up real fast. Yeah, there we go. So the new Dark Magician card can activate. So right here, must be either a fusion summoned or special summoned from your deck by banishing one level 6 or higher dark spellcaster monster you control during the turn you activate a spell card. With the Allure package, you already did that. With the Allure Dance and the Allure Palace automatically activates, like triggers this. And then you can just banish the level 7 Allure Queen. And then you have this. You can only special summon this once per turn, no matter which method you use. And with this card is special summon, you can add one Dark Magician or one card that mentions it from your deck to your hand. And then for that, let's see, you would add this card, the Gaze of Timaeus. Target one Dark Magician or Dark Magician girl you control or in your graveyard. Fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck that mentions it as material by shuffling that monster into the deck, or banish it during the end phase of the next turn. So this automatically gets you Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. So you would use the fusion. You would use the fusion to search the spell, and then the spell gets you Dragoon. So yeah, that's what the new support can do. That's wild. And Allure package just makes it like super easy to do. Why, whether you're running it in Dark Magician or you're just running it as an engine, crazy just how easy it is to pull it off. And yeah, this just makes it so that we can run Red Eyes Dark Dragoon in our deck. Oh yeah, that's the new support. I'm excited for Megalith support. That's my favorite ritual deck. You know what? I would like Megalith as well. The only problem is that my experience with Megaliths had been very, very soured because of that one ritual festival that we had, like, I think it was like last year. Oh my god, I dealt with like the most toxic frickin' players ever during that event. All I did, so I played Mikanko for the majority of that event, just to get it over with. I finished it all, and then all I needed were like the gems, and that required me to actually ritual summon cards. So I'm like, what's a ritual deck that just ritual summons like diarrhea? And I'm like, you know what? Megaliths sound like a good thing. All I have to do is just ritual some. Like realistically, every time I played with Megaliths, I honestly didn't even know what kind of end board to end on. So all I really did was just ritual summon over and over and over again. And then yeah, that was all I was really aiming for. I was just aiming for that mission where I just ritual summon a bunch, and then that was literally all I needed to do. It was like 20 ritual summons or something. I was just waiting to, yeah. So I played against one guy who was playing Hungry Burger, and all I did was just ban out ritual summons, and I'm like, awesome, that should be enough to just finish. I think I only had like 2 more ritual summons that I needed to do at that time. I'm like, I just need to finish this duel and I'm golden. And so my opponent starts to take his turn. He plays all these cards. He gets rid of my entire field. I'm like, awesome, just finish it and we're done and we're good. And I could go home and just sleep. And then he passed turn. I'm like, what the fuck? Boy, what are you doing? Why did you win? And so I go my turn. I'm like, okay, and my turn. Oh wait, I just need you to win, because Master Duel does not count what you did if you just surrendered. So I'm like, okay, just take your win, and then we're gold, and then we're Gucci. The guy just passes it again. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I take my turn. I try to do something. He just stops anything I do. And I'm like, okay, win. And then he just doesn't freaking win. I'm like, just win. And like, this goes on for like 10, 15 turns. I'm like, are you fucking... At some point, I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. Fuck it. I surrendered, and then I had to play another game. I'm like, seriously, all I needed to do was just finish the event. Like, I just had 2 summons. None of that mattered anymore because I had to surrender. I'm like... And then I was just sour for the rest of the day. I was so freaking pissed by this one guy who thought it was just funny to keep me imprisoned in a duel. Like, that's one of the reasons why I like try to finish duels as quickly as possible, because I hate when people do that to me. Like, I hate it when people like overextend. The only time I do that is when I forget that I can attack, which happens very, very often. But yeah, oh my goodness. That was like my experience with Megalos. It was never pleasant. Alright. Wait, what is this backing? Hey, yo, 50 cards. Okay. Fact. The worst card to top deck right here. Alright. Activate you. Interesting. Have summon you. At the very least, I do have Dominus Impulse. I have Dominus Impulse, so I can stop the summon of a Nibiru if it comes to that. No, this should be an easy one, at the very least. Yeah, once Ultimate Valgan hits the field, whatever he has face down won't really matter. Well, wake up. I would say pretty decent hand to go into this foot. I just have no idea what he's trying to do. Yeah, I have Zephyros in my hand, so summon you. Now we're gonna go onto you. Activate. Then forth Ultimate Falcon. Summon you. Oh, we can actually do a thing. Alright, let's do this. We'll activate you. We're gonna do Small World. Since he didn't actually do anything with that, we can just do this. And we can grab you. Synchro. On to Brea Storm. Brea Storm then activates. Do this. Oh, I can grab you. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's send you. We're gonna tribute you, bring you out. Bring out our Konachi. We're gonna change you to a 5. Synchro you. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Alright, Synchro Sullivan that felt like a waste, but sure. Why can't I do this? Anyways. I'm not sure why I can summon that one card, but sure. Oh, what swords? My swords wall. What the hell? Did he not have anything? Alright, we're gonna place you down and then our turn. And then it's done with Ryu Geiji. Only need two more copies of quick play spell, and had to arrange my extra deck a bit because all I need. Hold it. We're gonna say no to that. Going forth. Tear Daddy. Alright. I'll do arrange my extra deck a bit because all I need for that is one more Thorough Dress, Gustav, and Juggernaut Libre. So I'll eventually get those whenever I can and remember to craft them. Nice. All I really remember of the Agazi is literally just the spell card that banishes everything on your opponent's turn, which honestly sounds really messed up. I think he's just gonna surrender. Oh no, he's going Typhon. Okay. Alright, he's gonna go ahead crash. Crash. There's not really anything he can do after that. I think he just did that out of spite, which I don't really blame him for. I did think about doing Ryugeiji with Blackwings, just for the funny. But there's really no synergy between them. You can shuffle this card from your hand into the deck, add one Ryugeiji from your deck to your hand. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, there's no synergy whatsoever. I was just thinking that most people would probably just play the one spell card that banishes everything during your opponent's turn. Whereas any monster sent from the field to the graveyard during your opponent's turn is banished instead. Yeah, I was thinking people would just run this along with Isher, just for funny. Yeah, I just thought that would be the funniest thing. I thought this was a bird. I thought this was a winged beast. I mean, it really does look like a winged beast, doesn't it? If you just look at the wings and stuff, it kind of looks like it, and then you look at the body and you're like, ah, yeah, that's a dragon, not a bird. But then again, it also kind of looks like Shield Wing. And Shield Wing looks like this, and it's a winged beast, believe it or not. And the monster is banished face, though. This card is already banished. And there are now at least two other banished monsters that are not General Ryugeiji Hakba. You can special summon this banished card. Okay. You banish this card from your hand and one Worm Winds from your deck to your hand. You can place one Ryugei's round Worm Winds you control on the bottom of the deck. Add one Ryugei's card from your deck, graveyard, or banishment to your hand except this card. And actually, Ryugei's cards represent Pokemon. The red is Groudon, green is supposed to be Rayquaza, and blue is Kyogre. Really? Now that you mention it, that sounds very accurate. Yeah, it's Earth attribute, lizard-like monster. And this one's a sea serpent. And then, yeah, those things a worm. Kinda makes sense. The black one, I think everyone said is Giratina. This one? I can see Giratina. I'm like trying to think, what are the other legendaries and how on? Because, yeah, I don't think there is anything that kind of represents us other than Giratina. Was there any other one? Nope. Literally just these four. It's very weird that they decided to take those. Maybe the person that designed it just really liked Giratina. Like probably grew up in Hawan and then they liked Sinnoh and they're like, oh my god, Giratina is like the boss. Own Legends, Groudon, Kyogres, Rayquaza, Latias, and the other three Reggie brothers. And then there's Jirachi, Deoxys. I think those ones are considered mythical though, not really legendaries. I feel like there's some other ones. I feel like there's supposed to be other ones. For the life of me, I can't remember. I feel like there should be, but I think we named them all. Yeah, I think we named them all. Sinnoh has a shit ton. Yeah, they have so many. Almost like the whole freaking end game of Sinnoh is literally just legendaries. It's crazy. Like you have Shaman, freaking going around shaming people. The freaking gods. You got Dialga, Palkia, Arceus, Giratina. There's Regigigas, a freaking boss of the Reggies. I can't think of any other one. Oh, right. The Lake Spirits. Yeah, you have Mesprit, Uxie, Azelf, Darkrai, Cresselia. I can't think of the other ones. Oh yeah, Manaphy. There's Fione, Manaphy and Fione. Regiking, Heatran. Is Heatran a legendary Pokemon? I feel like hold up. Heatran has a gender, doesn't it? Doesn't Heatran have this gender? Lonely Slay. Dun. Where is Heatran? Yes, Heatran does have a gender. It does, just like Latias and Latias. Yeah. Okay, you got me there. Okay, you got me there. Is it a legendary or is it a mythic? No, it's just a legendary. Like, in order for a Pokemon to be qualified as like a mythic Pokemon, it has to have like 100 down the stats. I forget which one is the mythic in Sinnoh. I'm pretty sure Manaphy. Yeah, it's Manaphy. Manaphy is the mythic Pokemon. Manaphy is the mythic. Is Shaman also mythic? I see. Yeah, Shaman is also a mythic Pokemon, but it does change. And does have a sky form, which I'm not really too sure how the sky form alters its stats. Like, I'm pretty sure it does. It increases its speed and stuff. And all sky form. I did have fun playing. The Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl remakes. Those were really fun, although they were hard as hell. I remember my cousin actually challenged me and my sister to a Pokemon Nuzlocke. No, it wasn't Was it a Nuzlocke? Yeah, it was a Nuzlocke. He challenged us to a Nuzlocke, and it was really funny because by the time I made it to Gardenia, I actually had a Gyarados. And my cousin's like, what? How'd you get a Gyarados? Like, where'd you get a Magikarp? I'm like, my friend, you see, but like in the first city that you go to, you can literally go to the left, go through that little town, that little shed, get the old rod, and then you go to the next route. And since it's a Nuzlocke, first Pokemon that you see, you catch in that route, the brand new route. All I did was fish with the old rod, and the majority of the time, it's just going to be a Magikarp. So I just got a level 5 Magikarp. And there you go. I got myself a Gyarados really quickly. And that Gyarados freaking served its purpose, like, for a long time. I did end up losing my Luxray, like, towards, I think it was, like, between the 6th gym, I think. What was the water gym? The wrestler gym? I actually like lost them going to that gym. I'm like, no, my poor guy. He was in the rain too, which was crazy. Why friggin' an electro Pokemon in the rain, it just, you would expect it to survive, but now it got killed. It got KO'd by a freaking Aqua Jet. Like, no, not the Aqua Jets. Oh my god. Yeah, we actually didn't, we couldn't determine a winner because none of us were able to beat the Elite Four. I think it took us like 5 or so tries to just make it to the Elite Four, and then none of us could actually beat Cynthia. Oh shit, no. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. I did not want that to be counted as a loss. But yeah, none of us could actually beat the Elite Four. I actually got pretty close. I revived a Cranidos and trained a Rampardos. And my God, that Rampardos did some freaking work. Especially towards the end. He had like 300 attack. And he was just knocking out one Pokemon after the other. And then it died like on the 4th gym leader. The 4th Elite Four. And so it was useless for me, like, once we reached Cynthia. And honestly, I think what was the last Pokemon that I had? I think it was a Gastrodon, I think? No, it was something else. I had one Pokemon, and it was surviving. It was hanging on by a thread. I think it was a Gastrodon. I can't remember what Pokemon it was, but it was hanging on by a thread. And, oh my God, look. The little friendship meter was preventing it from dying. I'm like, oh my God, it's loving just for me. But Cynthia, here's the thing. I still had like 3 Pokemon that I had to beat at that point, and all I had was a Gastrodon with only 1 HP. And like the moves that I had, it was already kind of dwindling. And I'm like, oh my God, don't fight. Just go down. It's not worth it. And it just kept hanging on. It hung on for like 5 or 7 turns, and I think it was fighting against the Spiritomb, or it was fighting against like another Gastrodon. I don't remember exactly, but like it lasted so long before it finally just died. I'm like, oh my God, what a trooper! It stuck out for so long. Oh my God. Good times though. Oh my God, that was crazy. I'm honestly thinking of doing like a Nuzlocke on stream one of these days, just for fun. Like I honestly am not very good at Pokemon at all. Like I've seen some people like go really crazy with Pokemon, and I always thought it was impressive. I'm like, wow, these people understand Pokemon on an intimate level, and I just don't do that. Like I can't do that. I always thought it was impressive that there's some people out there that are just that freaking good at Pokemon. It's also kind of a shame of like what's going on with Nintendo right now. I hear it's because the former CEO of Nintendo, like I think he passed away, and the people that took over are like corporate suits, and the only thing they care about is like the bottom line. So it's really rough. It's really bad to be a Nintendo fan right now. It's a very bad time to be a Nintendo fan. Huh. We're playing against... Yeah, we can get rid of it. I was about to say, I'm like, can we get rid of this? Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. I think I know what this is. I think this is Red Eye's Permite, which is nice. It's nice to see Red Eyes. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah? So it is Blue Eyes. What the frick? Is this guy playing like a mix of Blue Eyes and Red Eyes? It's going to be interesting. We're most likely going to lose this, but I'm at the very least interested to see what they're planning. All right, so that's 2 summons so far. I don't know. And with the branded regain, when they banish something, when they banish the whatever monster they have, they can draw a card. Very interesting. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, what did they add with the Primite field spell? And it was the freaking Drill Beam. Yikes. That Drill Beam is gonna be a mother bugger to deal with. Oh, let's say no to that. Yeah, if they're able to do that, it's gonna make things very difficult. Wait, they had a Primite Dragon and they didn't use it? Okay. Well, and rep to my Imperm. But at the very least, they already used the Drill Beam. So that's one good thing. So we don't have to worry about the Drill Beam anymore. Alright. Bringing out the Spirit. Getting Mausoleum and... Yeah, I don't want them to know that happened to Nibiru. Miranda tax. What? What's that? No, claws. No, now they know that we have Nibiru. They can't really do too much right here. They're gonna bring out the Blue Eyes now. Oh, yeah, let's just Nibiru right here. Unfortunately, because of this Nibiru, we can't really do anything on our turn. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. Then I forgot about this card. Alright, they're getting the max monomorph. Can't this one also have the one in the deck or the graveyard? Yeah, it does. Alright, well, they have one monster they can lean on. Yikes. Okay. This is really bad. We can't actually do anything. Alright, let's attack into it. Yeah, we kind of have no choice but to attack into it. Yeah, we can't have no choice but to attack into this. Let's banish this card. Damn, I was really hoping he was going to negate that. That game. Yeah, because one negate kills us. Yeah, that one negate kills us. Yeah, that was just bad timing for us. And the crazy thing is that he... if we had just waited, we would have been able to stop the dragon summon. Yeah, we would have been able to play around that, like, just fine. If we just waited for him to summon the Red Eyes monster. And even if they didn't summon the Red Eyes monster, freaking if they were like gonna like pretend to go to the end phase, we probably would have been able to just let it go, you know? Oh shit, this is a really bad hand. Oh. We got Drawn Cuthbert, we got Ash Blossom, and we got Called by the Grave. No, no Castira. Castira is very yucky. How dare you? Honestly, we don't really have anything rare. We don't. We really don't have anything right now. Bug. I think there's a point in activating Duel and Lockbird right now. Are you left? Oh, okay. If 3 or more defense monsters are on the field, you can target one card on your opponent controls, destroy it. I think we lost. Yeah, we probably lost. We should have stopped that like right here. Yeah, we really should have stopped that way earlier now. I also don't really have faith that we're going to top deck anything useful. Boy, that's just been my experience with Mazradul. If we didn't already have like a decent going, decent starter for our Chan, that was not going to be a good time. Oh my goodness, I'm getting hit with going seconds, and then my going first also suck. The fuck? Yikes. This is a god-awful hand. Holy ho. Like, if I was going first, this would have been like instant surrender. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why the lure package is actually pretty decent. And yo, what the frig? Let's just activate full loss. Alright, they didn't stop for, so hopefully we can get like a draw or two. And hopefully we can get something that will like help us get rid of freaking Zonda. Well, more Zonda than Zephyros. Zephyros, at the very least, isn't horrible. Zonda's like the worst. And Ray's adding it to his hand. Oh, okay, that's draw number one. That's ooh, let's go. It's Nibiru. It's Nibichiru. Nibichiru. Alright, so that's already a really good card to top deck. Alright, so he's gonna go ahead and banish to the Dormouse. The Dormouse was normal summon, so he can special summon it. So that's 4 summons already. So yeah, it's actually pretty okay that we added the Nibiru to our deck. Now, will they continue? It would be a trip if they were like stream sniping us, which I don't think that's possible because our in-game username does not match our Twitch username. I want to deal with this card, a special summon, add 1 malice spell from your deck to your hand. Okay. The good thing about Lynx is that the good thing about Lynx is that they don't have any defense points. And I'm honestly not too sure if they have a counter for Nibiru. Do they have something that can actually stop Nibiru? I'm not... What the fuck? Appaloosa? They just slam down Appaloosa like it matters. I can actually just activate Nibiru just to eat up one of its negates. You know what? Let's Ash Blossom though. Oh. I think now will be a good time for Nibiru. This could be a complete mistake on my part. So there's Nibiru. We're gonna give you the token. But since I have no attack, this doesn't work. Oh my god. They still managed shit. Franken Beastles. I can see why Beastles are in this deck now. Yeah. And they banished the white rat. No white rabbit. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. If they end now, they might be fine. When this card points to a monster, the original attack and defense of all effect monsters your opponent controls are switched. Alright. He might be fine if he just ends right now because our hand is still shit. Like the only card we have is just Sidri. Third Cypher. Especially some. Oh my god, why can't all these activate? Oh my god, who the hell thought this was a good idea? Oh my god. I never thought the idea that draft cards should just do that. It was absolutely ridiculous. You could take one of their banished cards, shuffle into the deck. Banish word card on the field with this card is. Oh, this card points to a monster. If this card. Oh my goodness. This is effect and its activation can't be negated. What the frig? Well, this card points to a monster. Okay, while it points to a monster, it's not pointing at anything. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got 2 black Rolands. That's our death extenders are in our frickin' hand. Now, without these two, our plays are extremely shit right now. And of course, we frickin' drew and we started with both of them. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. We drew so freaking horribly. Like, we were already at a very, very bad start because Zephyros and Zonda. These cards already made it really bad. Yeah, and then that card, wait. Oh, snaps. Alright, good. The right side of Sudri is that, its attack and defense are the exact same back and forth. And actually, this isn't really going to do anything because they have Ball Drake, and they have like the 2 cards which could banish things. All right, so we're gonna need Chinook. We already have Shamal, so let's grab Shranga, and we're gonna go ahead grab Vada. We're gonna activate Chinook. We're gonna stop Ball Drake from activating. And we have to, but like if he procs, then he disactivates their effects. Held by the finger. Okay, they had to stop the Chinook from activating. Luckily, we do have the cross-eyed desert derelictor, so there you go. No call by. Unless he had another one, in which case he's just better. Alright, on Himawari, he's negated. When I go ahead, activate Shamal. Summon you. Activate. Do they have something else? I just don't know what it is. Alright, send these cards away, bring you out. Yeah, we're gonna bring you back and we're gonna activate Shamal. Get you back. He has no cards in his hand. It's literally whatever this card is. What could it be? So Yuri activated this card, but he activated last turn. Oh my god, it actually procced. Yeah, I think he wanted the card on the... Wait, does he want that card in the graveyard? I don't actually know. He has something else. Alright. Yeah, it just really sucks that we don't have access to the card. Had gone to this. Yeah, we just don't have access to either Zephyros or Zonda. Let's go ahead. Wait, we could have done that. Oh well. It is what it is, anyways. Bring out this Pater. This Pater is already pretty decent. Buying out by Blackwing the Soul Dragon. Bring you out. And we're gonna bring you out as well. Yeah, I think he probably figured out that we have both our fucking bricks. Oh my god. Yeah, we just need to be able to get into Ultimate Falcon and the movie's fine. Alright, going into our wise tricks. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one we bring out, we just need to bring one of them out. Alright, going into our Raiders night. Laying out our Brave Strix. Alright, activate you. Boom, 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 bing. Activate my rank up, my wink up. Now we activate our Arsenal Falcon. We still have one Sudri in our freaking deck. It's so lucky that we have Sudri. I'm bringing out Darkness Metal. Now we can activate Arsenal Falcon. And Perm. Well, Nips. He waited that entire time to imperm us. To get time to imperm, by the way. Let's just go ahead and do this. I think we still win if we do that. Damn, if only we had these two. These two would have been perfect extenders to just continue through this. And I tell you. In order to do that, I would need to sacrifice one of them. Yeah, I have to sacrifice one of them. How much do I have right now? I don't think it's enough. Fuck. Alright. Alright, SP Luma, it's gonna go ahead banish you. And they can't activate anything right now anyways, so it probably would have been better to keep the Blackwing Assault Dragon because then they wouldn't be able to do things. Yeah, that's probably the worst move. It was my move. The nice thing about this pattern is that if they try to banish something, then this pattern will just negate it. Yeah, let's just negate that. Yeah, we don't want to give them the link decoder. Let's go. Yeah, if we gave them the link decoder, then they would have won. They would have been able to do things. Oh my goodness, that was intense. Ah. Oh my god, I actually cracked a lot right there. Oh my goodness, that was a good duel. That was a good duel. How many replays do we have? We have 14. Yeah, that was a good replay. Holy crap. I'm saying that. Because if we had banished something using SP Luna, they would have been able to proc. I mean, they were proc, but it would have been at the detriment of their life. Saving that replay. We would have been flucked. Oh my goodness. What time is it? It is 4 p.m. 4 p.m. my time. What to do? Should we keep going? I feel like we should keep going. Oh my goodness. You know what? You're what's something that I've been like stressing out over like the last couple of days. I've been going on like YouTube and all this other stuff. And I've been like studying the horse game. I've been studying the horse game. It's been like super addictive, and quite frankly, it's true. It tricks a lot of people. Like this is the thing, like that people don't really understand. Like my sister was actually like skimming through YouTube, and she was watching like some some videos. She noticed some videos on YouTube. She didn't actually watch them, but she knows them. She noticed some videos on YouTube that said that were like this game should not have succeeded, but it is, and this is why. And it's like you don't you don't really understand like what's going on, do you? Like, there are people out there that don't understand why Uma Musume is succeeding, and it's like driving them to like why. And here's the thing, like for me and my sister, it's obvious why. Like it's obvious why it's succeeding. It's because there's a lot of people that are like really into like the horse thing. Like they're like targeting a demographic that grew up with My Little Pony. Like that's the one thing that like really like appeals to a lot of people. Like yeah, the gameplay is super awesome and the characters are really great. But it's also the fact that it's like you have to remember there was a large demographic that wasn't targeted for My Little Pony. Like mostly like the bronies and everything. The bronies, the Pig Sisters, all those peoples. Like that is what like kind of like confused a lot of people. Like a lot of people were wondering like how did My Little Pony Friendship is Magic succeed like way beyond anybody's anticipation, even beyond the creator's anticipation. And even the creator's like, I don't know, I just created my world and people really like connected with the world. And it's like, yeah, like that's also, and that's a very good, like starting point. Yeah. I just remembered I already cleared I'm currently right here. I don't know why I was doing that. But yeah, and so yeah, how these people, they were like really appealed to this, and basically Uma Musume is almost like copy pasta like freaking My Little Pony. Almost. Mind you, they're two very completely different worlds, but like their same messages kind of like ring like in between. Like that, it's still the same thing, like in terms of messaging and like how they like interact with one another. And it just makes sense to me. Like, it just makes sense. Like, there was like a huge demographic of pony fans out there. And now there's something else that like strokes that same thing and is like, yeah, of course it's succeeding. And then you have the gameplay the gameplay is just great. The gameplay is addictive. And quite frankly, it's really nice to see it succeed. Well, you should never doubt when gacha games succeed. It's like most gacha games appeal to a very, very specific audience, and it's like people get completely like confused as to why that is. It's like you don't need to understand why it's succeeding. You just have to understand that it's succeeding. Like nobody's asking for a deep dive analysis for it. It's just, like it's succeeding. Yeah, there you go. I just think it's funny. Like all these people are like trying to do like research formula or anything. Of like that's not going to help you. Everybody has different reasons as to why they like something. Like it's just silly to friggin' try to dissect it any further than that. I'm like trying to think, how do I make this work? Okay, all right, how do we make this work? All right, Ass Blossom is like the only thing that can really get me anything. Nazi, and then doesn't work with anything. The Fualas doesn't really work with anything either. Shit. Wait. All right, let's do Fua. Go draw. And that will get us our Shimo. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Let me... I can't have no choice. Honestly, if they just emperor my Vata, we're kind of just dead. It's the Dark Knight. Yeah, if they just stop this, it's kind of over. I really needed a way to go on to Sidri. I just didn't want to give up Ash Blossom. Yeah, and the meta infested with freaking Maxi and everything. Like you really don't want to give him anything. So, yeah, I'm also thinking since I have Nibiru, I should probably switch Garbage Lord for Weeping Idol. Ash Blossom. Our hero lives. Oh, another one. Alright, well, there's my Naxi. Let's see, do they have the second Ash Blossom finger or anything? Yeah, they have the second Ash Blossom. And that's a game. Well, I have nothing else. I have nothing else. Yeah, I probably would have gone away with it if I got rid of my Ash Blossom, but I don't like giving up the Maxi hate. I really don't like giving it up. Like having that Maxi hate is like super important on Astor. Fuck. Oh my god. We can't do anything. I can help. Frankly, Brecht. At least their hand traps are actually really powerful. Alright. Dalhad. There's your Magnamots. I'm gonna emperor that. I don't want them to get their fusion card. Yeah, they would have been able to fuse with the Lebellion. Alright, they probably have some counter to the Maxi. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, Ash Blossom. No, I don't want to stop that. Yeah. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? Hello, the Void Realm. How are you doing today? You having a good day? I had a very terrible day. in terms of like Master Duel at the very least. But yeah, hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, friggin'. My hand is looking very, very... Oh my god. So now the moon is dead. Well, that's kind of game. Yeah, they just do anything and then they just win. Yeah, that's game. Fucking hell. Our hand looked really good. It just... Fuck. When we let any of that go through, it would have been really bad. Not really either. Oh my goodness. Hey, are you able to duel me? I would love to duel anybody else. Oh my god. Freaking, the freaking ladder has been fucking annoying as hell. I'm either playing against Mallow's stun or anything with Fiend Sniff, and it's just been annoying as fuck. Oh, this is new Takion. Okay. Oh, we also wait. Oh yeah, and then there's Blue Eyes as well, which Blue Eyes isn't. Damn, we haven't seen too much of Blue Eyes, and the Blue Eyes that we did run into, hilariously enough, bricked. And then, like, I think only one or two actually had combos. Yeah. Yeah, it was like one or two. There's a new deck I made. What deck is it? Also, I lost really badly here. Yeah, Tachyon, I don't actually know what this deck does, but all I know is that they have like an instant kill thing, I think. An FTK, and I have like no hand traps. I am curious to see how the FTK goes if they actually do pull it off. I think it's literally just you will have to wait and see. Oh my god. I would always with the wait and sees. Divine Golden Shadow Dragon, what the frig? It's golden and it's shadow with like those contradict each other. Then what part of this is shadow? I feel like what part of this is shadow? Like just the little pieces of armor. Like it's not hiding in the shadows, it's not a dark attribute. So the name just doesn't make any sense. Like I just like pointing out some of this stuff. I might get a UR on a free pack. Ooh, nice. Well, alright, there's Tachyon. Once per battle phase, at the start of the battle phase, you can detach one material from this card, negate the effects of all monsters, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And the dragon, oh my goodness. Very, very sleepy today. And the Dragon Xyz monster declares an attack, attach this card on the field to it as material. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's an FTK here, I just don't remember where it is. I don't know what it is, where it is, or whatever. I got Malice P White Rabbit UR. Hey, let's go. People want me to play Malice, but I'm not that rich. Well, I think I only got like one Malice card out of all the packs that I pulled. I think I pulled like 40 packs, and I only got one Malice card. And then everything else was something else. It was like 10 years and something else. Wait, that's it? That's honestly not that bad. Yeah, I can just imperm this guy. Does he have like a bonus effect because of something? Oh, it's maximum C. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Fucking hell. He forced my hand, the son of a bitch. Oh, great, I forgot about this. Everything, all of my things are negated. Fucking bitch. Ah, the fucking whore. I swear. Let's banish you. Alright, fuck. This is already freaking horrible. I'm gonna see. We control a Galaxy Eyes monster. Negate the activations. And if they do, the negated cards on the field. If you do, shuffle the negated cards on the field into the deck. Oh crap. And then he eats it. What prick. Then I will summon. Oh my god. We're again. Oh my god. I'm ready to duel whenever you are. Awesome. I just need to hurry up and lose this. Well, there's my monster. Friggin' do what you're gonna do. Oh my god, what is this guy taking so long for? Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, activate. The control Galaxy Eyes monster active. Eh? He's activating now, the prig. I think the best option we have is to pop the tachyon dragon right now. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and pop it. My deck is mostly like if you get a good hand, you have a high chance of winning. If you have a bad hand, you have a low chance of winning. That's literally every deck right now. Wait, that's literally every deck right now. Does he have protection somewhere? Alright, activating Zonda. Oh my god, does he still have shit? Oh god. The worst thing is, he can control the attack. Oh no. He has too much ammo. Yeah, as soon as I summon anything, the ball drake just eats it and then banishes my card. God damn it. Crazy just how that works. And it was all basically it was just lost to Maxi. That's what, like, it's literally just Maxi minigame all the time. Oh my god. Like literally no skill, just Maxi. There you go. Alright, I don't even know what I want to play right now. I don't know what I want to play right now. You know what? Let's do the Crystons because I've never played it. I've never played this deck. This you would? Alright. Oh my goodness. I hate saying that I'm sick of Master Duel right now. Like, I don't want to say that, but I am. Master Duel in particular is exhausting right now. And interesting. Honestly, I don't remember these combos in the slightest. I just remember some of the combo. The sound isn't great, I'll be honest. Go ahead and restart if you want. The Swords of Revealing Lights. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. How does this work again? I forget. Alright, let's do this, because, like I said, I completely forget how this works. Alright, I do this, and then I do that. Then we'll activate this. I got 3 turns to get something good if you don't get rid of it. Yeah. And then what am I supposed to do with this again? I don't remember. Alright, let's do this. I think, I'll be honest, I don't remember how this is supposed to work. Let's put you down. No, I'll put you down, and then, this. Telling the one piece of monster on the field places. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. It's supposed to go into zombie vampire. Then we activate the zombie vampire. And then we could take use hanging. Okay. I'll be honest, I have no idea where to go from here. Alright, all I know now is we're just gonna go into this. Clockwork Knight. And then we do the Smeagol. And we're gonna grab the Christ-Run inclusion. The inclusion then activates. And we add a card. This card. Right. We do this, and then we activate this. Popping this card. Summoning this guy. Then he activates. And we're gonna send you. And, you. And then we'll do this. Add a card to our hand. Sure. Okay. Target one crash run monster in graveyard, special summon it. Special summon and then destroy one card. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna drop you, summon you, and then we just pop you again. And then we activate you. And now we can special summon you from the deck. I think. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just winging it here. Add a card from my... Add a card. Okay, this one? And then we'll have special summon Tuesday, crash run monsters from your deck. Also, you cannot special summon. Sure. Alright, then we pop this. And we special summon these two. Now we go into this. Oh my god. And we go on to this. And I think we just end with this. Sure. Alright, you can target one machine with 1,000 or less attacking your graveyard. Tribute this card. Special summon that target monster in defense. Alright. I think that's all. Oh, neat. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna eat you. Done. That's it. Yeah, I have no idea if I did that even slightly right. The only thing protecting me is the Swords of Revealing Light right now. Yeah. Yeah, but for how long? Crash on cards you control. Hey, yo, wait, what? The Winged Dragon of Ra? Oh. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna pop you. And. Yeah, we're just gonna pop you. Yeah? And turn that card to the deck. And I'll return you. Alright, that's one card down. That's one obstacle down. Only giving you one card back from the grave. Yeah, oh, it's only 1 for 1. Yeah, that's Monster Reincarnation for you. Yeah, Monster Reincarnation hasn't been good for a very long time. And even back then, it was alright, kind of. It was only alright because of Mythifact. Letter 8, you can target one monster on the field, send one Exodia, the Forbidden One monster or Exodia declared. I got that. Zombie Vampire isn't all that important. Galahad. Oop. And then we attack. And an attack. Oh, wow, that was exactly 25. Good game, good game. Yeah, well, I think your deck is a little bit too much of a mishmash, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen those kind of decks work. You have to go like either one way or the other. I had a bad hand. Okay. Then go life. Right. Hi. All right, let's see what we can do. It's my TCG. I can't talk. It's my PCG deck. I think it's only missing one card. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I do have combo with this hand, which is nice. It's actually impressive that he managed to fit all the, like, this specific combo into, like, 40-some cards. Alrighty then. Let's see what you got. Very sus. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're gonna activate Pool's Burial. We're gonna send the Smeagol away. Activating his effect. And that's gonna go to this one. Why not? Dead Secret Village of the Spellcasters. And okay. Oh, that's right. It's banned right now. So it wouldn't really do you any good. Now we can do Crush Von Sulfador, pop him, bring him out. Then we can activate him. We can send you away. And you, I think. Alright. Let's summon you. Is it banned in TCG version? Is it banned in TCG? I don't know. I know it's banned in Master Duel because, well, I remember when it was banned, I was actually playing around with, it, and they banned it. They banned it, like, shortly after I started playing around with it. I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. Alright, so let's do this. Pop you. And then we can special summon you and you. Activate you. Select a monster to special summon. I'll special summon you. And activate you. It is banned in TCG version. I'm not surprised. Yeah, because it's basically a floodgate and it's crazy good. Crazy good floodgate. Bring you out. Bring you out. I think I messed up somewhere. I definitely messed up somewhere, I just don't know where. Alright, we're gonna place you down and... let's just do this. Poop. Why can I eat you? And then we'll attack. I definitely messed up somewhere. Let's see. It was previously allowed with a limit of 3 copies per deck, but has been moved to the forbidden limited list, meaning it is no longer legal to play in official tournaments. It only allows you to play spell cards if you have Spellcaster on the field. Yeah, that was the Floodgate. Like, that, it's basically a Floodgate. As long as you have a Spellcaster, and your opponent doesn't have a Spellcaster, you're pretty much good to go. And yeah, like, I forget exactly which strategy it was, but if I remember correctly, it was being used in some decks to basically just stop someone from playing. And if you didn't have there was really no out to spell Secret Village, like, at all. Then, yeah, we're gonna tap you. And we're gonna return you to the deck. Yeah, there was really no way of, like, outing it. That was the problem with it. Yeah, that's the main reason why it's banned. I forget exactly which decks it was. I'm pretty sure there was a Snake Eyes Chimera deck that was abusing the living heck out of it. Let me use a different deck, because I am not doing this deck justice. And let me use this one. This is one of my weaker decks. And now I'm able to use it in Dueling Nexus. You can do a lot of things anywhere, even on Master Duel. Since I wasn't, like, banned right off the gate in Master Duel's life, you can craft a bunch of UR cards that are currently, like, banned. And then for like other simulators out there, you can pretty much select what kind of format you want to play. There's if I remember correctly, EDO Pro allows you to play anime cards as well with their original anime effects, which can be kind of crazy. I remember playing against someone who was using a Orichalcos deck, yeah. And they had that monster from the anime that every time it was destroyed, it just got stronger over and over again. Oh yeah, Boyd, in case you were wondering what that is, there's a new feature that we added to the stream called Duel, where and you use the command Duel and challenge anybody in the chat. Let me shoot. There you go. And if you challenge anybody in the chat, if you see over my head, it'll start a little animation. Then you can fight. Chatters can fight each other to the death. Messenger of Peace. Interesting. What's the other hand? Do Scrapyard. One on the other hand, Grabless. Yeah, it's really fun. I personally recommend that you challenge the bots in order to like grow your character stronger. Here you go. And these are also the commands that you can use in order to like make it work. All right, activate you. And we're gonna go ahead and grab you. Summon you. And then he activates. We're gonna go ahead and grab the Rector. All right. We're gonna go on to Scrap Wyvern. Scrap Wyvern will then activate. We're gonna go ahead and bring back the Raptor. We're going to go ahead, pop the Raptor, and then we can activate Scrap Wyvern. And let's see. Let's bring out the shark. We're going to go ahead, pop you. And then we'll summon you, activate his effect, pop the shark. Shark then activates. And we're going to go ahead and send this card away. And attack. Yeah, not the best hand, but it was something. There you go. Yeah, I probably could have done a little bit better than that if I went a different route, but I really wanted to get the shark out. Bam. But yeah, the video was just for fun. In case anybody wants to do something while they wait. While they're just watching. Honestly, the only reason why I will win is if I pull pieces of Exodia. Oh my god. Alright, well, unfortunately for you, I'm probably going to win next turn. Pieces of Exodia on the start of the duel is possible. It is possible. It's happened a couple of times. I've seen it happen a couple of times for some people. It doesn't happen very often. Oh, however, if you want, I can recommend this one for you. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. I would recommend this kind of deck. It's Exodia. And it's the unstoppable Exodia incarnate. 1 in 658,000 and 8 chance of getting it. Wow, that's actually crazy. But yeah, this actually has a very consistent way of doing it. If I remember correctly, there's a card that lets you bounce all the spells and traps into your hand, and then like because of one of these cards, you can equip all the Exodia pieces onto Exodia, and then you can use that card in order to bounce them all onto your hand, and then you just win. I know this because one of my of the Vtuber that I know, did the exact same thing. He did it. Hold up, I need to fix this. But what card should I replace with it? Hey, you know what? Let's not that. Let's say get card. Yeah, that should be fine. There you go. The Exodia Necros is good too. It still tastes slow, honestly. Why compare the two ways, and the new version is just better in too many ways. Oh, that actually reminds me. The same Vtuber, Melifira. Oh shit, I went first. But yeah, that same Vtuber, Melifira, he actually was using Exodia Necros for like one of his strategies, and he actually managed to like get Exodia at the end. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Not bad, not bad. Go Millennium Unk. Now I show you all my Exodia pieces. And I summon the unstoppable Exodia. And yeah, I'll flip this card. And my turn. That's literally all it does. Just summon and then pass. When you summon, it basically returns any non-Millennium cards back into the deck. And this is really good because you can use Pegasus's Millennium Eyes Restrict, because all it needs is relinquished and one effect monster, and it's just on the field at that point. That tricky. Oh wait, no! Don't do it! Don't! Oh no! Exodia gets stronger. Yeah, Exodia. When Exodia battles, it gets stronger. Yeah, it gets power based on how much life points I have. And then I also lose life points every turn. Gravity Bind? Yeah. And then because of Exodia, I can actually rob this for free every turn. And it just nukes the field. And I can activate Exodia's effect to negate a spell and trap. And then we just attack. And like I said, he just gets stronger. Oh. So yeah, if you like Exodia, I highly recommend you pick up this Exodia, this Exodia form. Like here's the deck list if you want to see it again. After each turn win. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a very cool deck. Literally, just boss a monster for the win. And there's also some other Millennium cards that you can use along with it. I'd see I don't know how to spell Millennium. There you go. So all these cards are Millennium cards. You can run 3 Wedju Temples. You place any monster in your hand to place any Millennium monster. Any of these guys in your deck. Heart of the Blue Eyes searches the Millennium Ankh. So this card, it's basically the fusion. You just activate it, reveal the Forbidden One cards, and then you have to, unfortunately, you have to put them back into the deck. Well, yeah, you just show them off, and then you just get the Exodia for free. And then every time it battles, it just gains attack equal to your life points. Now, the downside is that activating these guys' effect, whenever you activate their effect, you take 2,000 life points unless you can reveal one of the Millennium Ankhs. And the Heart of the Blue Eyes is literally just discard this card, search the Millennium Ankh. And then you can activate this and get like kind of a field. And then I have the Hop-Eared Squadrant, just so I can go into like the link plays or synchro plays, either 7, 8, or 10. But yeah, like if you ever want to try this is actually a lot of fun. If I remember correctly, in the TCG, this deck is actually very, very cheap. I need to check. Give me a second, let me check. But hey, let me check exactly how much it is. Because I'm pretty sure nobody is playing it, so it should be very cheap. Millennium. Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see. Boop. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so the Millennium Ankh is going for $8. They could also get the Millennium Eyes Restrict for like less than $1. Damn, that's actually really nice. There is the Fiend Reflection Millennium. This one's not that important. Send you. Okay, this one is actually probably a little bit more expensive because it's a freaking engine. It's an engine for like most of the meta decks right now. But the Millennium Ankh is about $6 to $10. The Golem is like less than 10 cents. What other, more of the other ones? Oh, got it. It's searching some of the packs as well. There it is. The Millennium Dynasty Shield. What the frig? Why is this? Oh, you know what? This is quarter century. That's why. But yeah, it shouldn't be that expensive. That's quarter century again. Quarter century. But yeah, like I said, it's relatively cheap. I'm just trying to find the fusion right now. Oh, you know what? It's probably... Yeah, bidding. Let's see. So because of like the quarter century like bundles, bonanzas or whatever, a lot of the like standard cards are very cheap right now. You could get like that cheapest rarity and it's not going to cost you too much. Where the heck is he? What the heck? I can't find the bloody fusion. Why the heck? Huh, I really can't find them. Huh, that is odd. I can't find it at all. There it is. What the frig? Well, that one's the quarter century. What the frig? Where's... Wait, is it only quarter century? I don't believe that. Oh, that's probably why it's... I switched my name to Kaiba. Okay. Let me see. Infinite Forbidden. I'm gonna do A to Z. Because, goddammit, I forget that when you search using the thing, when you don't have a filter on, it's like, it shuffles everything around, which can be kind of annoying. There you go, $10, $12 for that one. There it is. There you go. Ultra rare, the Unstoppable Exodia. It's only $250. $250, that's it. Very cheap, very affordable. Only $250 and the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate. It can be yours. I got an ad for 2 minutes. Oh no. But yeah, that's how cheap it is. There you go. And this one is only $1. Get it for $1. Where's the Ankh? The Millennium Ankh. Wedju Temples, $3. $3 of Wedju Temple. But yeah, the deck is relatively cheap, and Exodia can search anything that mentions Exodia. That's the nice thing. So all the Exodia cards that you have, you can actually use it for it. This is the crazy one right here. And this right here is the crazy one. The Obliterate Blaze. One level 10 or higher monster on the field with Exodia and its original name gains these effects. You can pay half your life points to destroy as many cards in spell trap zones as possible, then equip 5 Forbidden One monsters from your hand deck and or deck to this card as equip spells. That gives it 2,000 attack. That basically means your Exodia gains 10,000 attack. Also, you cannot activate other card effects for the rest of this turn. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing damage. So that means if you attack a monster in defense position, all the excess damage becomes damage to your opponent's life points. And yeah, the deck is this deck is actually really fun for a lot of casual duels because it's literally just play the card and then attack. Like that's pretty much the short end of it. And it's relatively not too expensive, 20 seconds. Yeah, this one is relatively not too expensive. You got this one, SR, this one's SR. It's also limited. So, yeah, you can only have one of those. The Wedju Temple's SR, the Senju is UR, and then the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate is UR. Let's see, everything else is like SR and below, so it's really not too expensive. The extra deck can pretty much be whatever you have available. Like really, you don't really need the extra deck too much. All you need is the Unstoppable Exodia and you're good. But it's also because like as soon as you summon this, everything that you have on the field is just removed. Because of this card, summon this, then shuffle all face-up monster cards you control into the deck except Exodia monsters. Exodia monster cards, blah blah blah. Then Millennium monster cards as well. So that means these guys can stay on the field. Everything else is just gone. But yeah, if you ever have the chance to build this deck, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's not even that meta, and it's not very hard to understand either. Like, literally just play the Millennium Ankh. There you go. There you go. And then you can throw whatever Exodia cards you want into the mix as well. Like, if you're looking for fun, this card is very fun. Ooh. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I get to do some funny things with this. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord. If you have any questions about like how to improve your deck or anything like that, a lot of people can assist you in kind of like getting to where you want. Alright. Alright. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead. We'll activate you. We'll bring you out. Then we'll activate you. We have to take damage for this because we don't have the Ankh. Summon you, and we can add a card. We can add the Golem to our hand. But it is quiet in the server. Oh, that's right. If you're already in there as Yag, you can be quiet. And like a lot of people are very talkative. Which is fine. I don't really mind that. To each their own. But yeah, it's probably because a lot of people don't really have a lot of questions. Let's go ahead and put this down. And we can grab this. And then we activate this. Boop. Now we do this. And now, oh wait. We can now summon this. This is my own little tech. I can activate this in order to summon this. Boop, 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 boop. Now when fused together to bring out Relinquished. It's been a while since I saw you. Yeah, it can be quite, it can be something, honestly. Life has been keeping us very busy recently. A lot of shenanigans been going on, quite frankly. Yeah, there you go. Although I am down to like 2,000 life points, it is an all or nothing kind of strategy. Attack. Especially if you don't start with like the Millennium Ankh.
Do you really want to die like a virgin boy?
I have just mostly been doing golf. Golf? That sounds like fun.
Loving and liking, they're just one and the same. You're not that special. It's just part of
The one thing about the Exodia card is that I can only negate a spell or trap once per turn. So if they beat you, it's gonna be kind of rough. Grow stronger, Exodia. Remember, he only gains attack points equal to my life points. Poke. Alright, I'm gonna put this down and my turn. And then we can activate you. Now this guy searches any Exodia card. Oh, I can activate this now. I can eat. And he eats and negates. So this is why this card is actually pretty decent, because most card effects can activate from the graveyard. He basically eats anything that's in the graveyard, and then any card with the same name as this card, it's negated. So this is really good against like Beansmith or something. And look, he can do it again if I want to. But I'm gonna let you go. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Alright, we're gonna activate this. Place you down. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Heart of the Blue Eyes. It's fine. And now we stab ourselves for 1,000. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and activate Obliterate. So we're gonna target him. Ow. Pay half your life points. Oh, yeah. So now we get to activate his effect. We pay half our life points, destroy all the spells. And then we can go ahead, poop, equip all the pieces of Exodia. And he gains that much attack. Attack! And he only hits 500. Only 500 extra bonus, but yeah. Yeah, very funny deck. It's by no way like meta or anything, but it's still fun to play. Like I said, you ever get the chance, go ahead, check it out. It's very fun. And then there's also the new Blue Eyes cards. The new Blue Eyes cards, oh my god, Blue Eyes is meta right now, you know that, right? Like it's really disgusting just how powerful Blue Eyes became overnight. Well, I would say that is also because of the Primite cards. The Primite cards, my goodness, Primite cards are way stronger than I ever thought they would be. Way more than I think anybody realistically thought they would be. And I have seen like very many versions of the Blue Eyes decks. And it's really nice to see like Blue Eyes actually being able to like compete nowadays. Okay, not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's see, Activating the Heart of the Blue Eyes. He lets me search for a Millennium Ankh. And now we can activate this. And because I have the Millennium Ankh in my hand, I won't take damage for his effect. I can show you my Millennium Ankh. And then I play him. And then we can add. We can know how to add this. And then we can do the exact same thing over again. Activate. We can show you the Millennium Ankh. Summon him. And then we can add Wedgie Temple. Wedgie Temple. Now, the reason why we're doing all this first is because once we activate the Millennium Ankh, we can't summon anything else afterwards. Now we can show the Ankh. Summon you, and then we can show you when we get another Ankh. And now we can do this. Boop. Either way, I still lose. Yeah. Well, It's still kind of a fragile strategy, to be fair. Like, it's still very fragile. Yeah, we can just attack. Oh, Exodia. Grow bigger. But, yeah, and that's pretty much it. Oh. And now we can activate his effect, and we can go ahead set this. And yeah, that's fit. That's typically like the basic combo line. Like you can, it's still possible to brick, but like relatively, you're not gonna be bricking all that often. And there's also a very funny thing that you can do. Boop. So we're gonna do the Hoppier Squadrant, which can activate during your turn. That's fine. Another Blue Eyes. We summon this, and then we can synchro summon immediately and bring out Sword Swall. Got all little Sword Swall. Oh, that's right. When you special summon, I can activate my Blue Eyes card. He doesn't automatically send whatever you brought out. If this card is in your graveyard and you have successfully activated Millennium Octus Duel, your opponent, normal or special summons a monster that is level 8 or higher or has 3,000 or more attack, you can special summon this card and then send that card to the graveyard. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and send this down. Now we draw. Hey. That's fine. And the nice thing is you can keep activating those as many times as you like. And now we have another Exodia. Yeah, but he has to go away. He has to go away. Oh no. Well, he's gonna go bigger. And then he will also grow bigger. Yeah, like I said, this deck is crazy. Exodia has become a very crazy deck. Thank you so much for the duel. Yeah, let me try something else. Boom. Let's see. What's another deck I haven't used in a while? I would have better chance of winning if he used a different deck. Yeah. Surprisingly, that deck is a little bit more consistent. It's a little too consistent, surprisingly enough. when we use my Gate Guardian deck, Gate Guardians are pretty funny as well. And my Gate Guardian, honestly, is a lot less consistent than Exodia. But it's still just as mean. Most of the cards I have in it is basically just a way to like empower the Gate Guardians. But yeah, like I said, if you want to play something that's really like old school Yu-Gi-Oh kind of this, very fun deck to play around with. And honestly, I think it's much cheaper than some of the other cards. Sagi the Dark Clown, Nani? Alrighty then. That's definitely not sus. Alright, well, it's activate Shadow Ghoul, sending him to my graveyard to add a Labyrinth Wall. Then yo, Ultimate Fusion. Let's cut him. 2 monsters, The Always Time Dragon. You know, I didn't even think he could 6-roll that or refuse that. Alright, let me activate my Horus card. I'm gonna send these 2 away. That's. And then we can draw a card. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Labyrinth Wall Chateau. It's gonna activate. We're gonna go ahead and place this card down. And then I can activate another one. And he'll activate. We're gonna go ahead and place this one down. And now, come together, the power of thunder, water, and wind. Come forth, Gate Guardian combined. Gate Guardian combined attack. Ow. Activate Shadow Ghoul. Oh my goodness. You honestly just saved me right there. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh my god, that was so close. My poor Gate Guardian would have been destroyed. Now, I can only use that effect as long as he's in my graveyard. Unfortunately, he's no longer in my graveyard. Uh-oh. Alright, I should be fine. Alright, let's see. I will activate my Labyrinth Wall Chateau again. I'm gonna return Son of the Thunder. Down. Let's activate my Herpes Tether Duster. And we're gonna go ahead and attack. Oh my goodness, the return of the Dragon Lords. Alright. It is nice that they did make Gate Guardian kind of playable. Before, like with the frickin' main deck Gate Guardian card, you really couldn't do anything with it. Like even way back when the game first came out, Gate Guardian original was very, very bad. Like nobody found any reason to replace three cards that are level 7 just so you can get a monster that's slightly bigger. But I feel like Konami found like a pretty good substitute right here. Now we're gonna go ahead and bring back this guy. And we're gonna go ahead, combine water, wind, and thunder to bring forth another Gate Guardian. Attack. And attack. My goodness, that's how he lasted a very long time. On the bright side, the Gate Guardian combined isn't nearly as powerful as the Exodia one. Honestly, I really hope they do come out with like some new tune support. With some new tune support, it might actually turn out to be pretty alright. Alright, let's see. Ooh, nice. I summon my Labyrinth tank in attack mode. And I will activate his effect. I'm gonna put Suijin right here. I have this right card. Oh, neat. On the bright side, he can't attack on the turn he's summoned. And then I'll activate this. I'll bring out Sound of the Thunder. And now we're going to combine thunder and water to come forth. My Gate Guardian, Water and Thunder. And he has this very special ability. On Roblox, someone is making a good Yu-Gi-Oh game on Roblox. Really? That's interesting. I know somebody was making like a user game on Minecraft. It's kind of like how they do like Pokemon in Minecraft as well. But yeah. I remember someone on Minecraft actually recreated Pokemon Red. Yeah, I believe it was Pokemon Red in Minecraft. Like the whole controller and everything. Doesn't have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I would imagine so. Like a limited format with only a select few cards is actually a lot of fun. That's one reason why I enjoy playing Reshif of Destruction, because it has a very limited pool of cards, and the game mechanic is completely different from how the actual game functions. And I actually do enjoy that. It's very interesting to play it. It really gives a lot of thought to like strategy and how you build your deck and everything. I know there's a lot of people that don't like Reshif of Destruction. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, especially since I learned like a lot of things to manipulate the CPU. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Not bad, actually. Let's activate Mseti. I'm gonna go ahead and send these two cards away. Gonna search King Sarcophagus and draw one card. Crap. Alright. Summon. Now we're gonna activate Labyrinth Heavy Tank. We're gonna put Sound of the Thunder. Can I activate Sarcophagus? Wait, what do I have? Oh, I can do it. Alright, let's see. Now maybe activate you. I'll send you away. Send you away, and summon you. And now we'll summon you. And we're going to go ahead and bring out my Zombie Vampire. Zombie Vampire is going to go ahead and mill us some cards. Yeah. Bring back my labyrinth heavy take. And let's go. Gonna activate this. We're gonna add oxygen. And now, with the power of thunder, wind, and water, come forth, my gate guardian combined. Hey. Ooh, since this one wasn't normal summon, it can attack. And now we attack. And attack. End our turn. Yeah, the other one, and just in case you were wondering, the other one can't attack. Because it was normal summon the way that it was. Now, it's really funny, just like, when I take this deck onto the ladder, it bricks, like, every single time, and then when I'm playing against my viewers, it does just fine. It does just fine. Like, it hardly ever bricks, which is baffling to me. Like, what do you mean you don't brick? You're supposed to brick. You brick all the time. Or you never bricked before, and now it's like bricks all the time. It's weird. Which, honestly, it makes sense. It's like, all the Gate Guardian pieces, they're all bricks. Like, the Founder of the Thunder, Suijin, and Kasijin, they're all bricks. The ultimate creature of destruction, why'd you activate it right there? Doesn't that only work till the end of the turn? Yeah. Alright, activate. Well, I'm gonna go ahead, put this down. Oh, that's right, we don't have the labyrinth on the field. Might as well activate this again. Alright, send all the cards to the graveyard. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I forgot what it does. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, I summoned Blue Eyes. Could you imagine if this was actually happening in, like... No! Oh my god. Well, Gate Guardian, float! Alright, I summon my Gate Guardian. He lost the piece. But he's fine, don't worry. He'll be fine. And then we activate this, and we're gonna make you 0. And it's still the Battle Phase attack. Good game, good game. I was really close. The Mirror Force was quite devastating. Thanks for the duel. Oh my goodness. Mirror Force, that takes me back. Almost won that game. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Wait, they need to make, like, tunes, like, a little bit more interesting. I know they tried to do, like, some justice with the Dark Magician and the Blackluster Soldier. But, like, I think it still needs something else that just makes it work. And quite frankly, there's still a lot of things they can do with tunes. Like, if they just retrain, like, all the previous tunes, it might actually help it a little bit, like tune Summon Skull and, like, tune Mermaid Girl, tune Manga Rio Ran. Honestly, there is, like, a card that says you can't attack the tunes, or, like, the tunes can't be destroyed or something. Make the tune a little more better than eat your own life once. Yeah, they actually did do, They had like a field spell now that's slightly better. But if they had a way to like search the field spell, then it would probably be like a lot better. I'm pretty sure they do actually. Yeah. Alright. Activate Heavy Storm. And then we can activate this. Magician Soul. We're gonna send Kasijin to the graveyard. And then we'll activate this. And we're gonna place Sangha. Let me activate this. We're gonna send these two cards away. Hopefully we can get something. Come on, something. Not bad. We can work with this. Alright, we're gonna activate with this. Send these two cards away to draw two cards. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we can activate this in order to add sewage into our hand. And now, combining my wind, water, and thunder, we make the Gate Guardian combined. Now place this down in, and we attack. Up. Honestly, I love this. I love the song that Buki sang. It's one of my favorites. Like honestly, like her voice. I haven't heard anybody sing the song with quite the tone that she has. Oh, pray of Jiragumo. He becomes a monster. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and activate this. Place sewage in right there. And now we can do this. We can send sewage in and this card. Oh, not the card I was hoping for. It's kind of a shame that all these are high-level monsters. That should be enough, though. I actually didn't do the math. I thought you had like over 5,000 or 6,000 life points or something. Yeah, NAF is hard. NAF doesn't really compete very well. Like, out of all the decks, this one is probably the brickiest that I own. Like, sometimes it bricks, sometimes it don't. That's probably like one of the better plays that I pulled off last time. Hey, what the heck? I got kicked out. It's probably my own connection. My connection kind of sucks. Especially nowadays. Very, 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 very rough. You know, one of the things I'm like, that we've been kind of like very, very antsy about is like the art for our live TD models. Like we've actually found a rigger ready to rig. You know, I'm gonna shoot my artist a message, see what kind of progress she's made. Because if she's having trouble, which she actually did have some trouble earlier, I'm kind of curious to know if she's doing all right. What's a? Wait, what? Really? Well, it was only last week that we contacted her. I feel like it's been longer than that. I don't know why. I thought it was like. I felt like it's been like 2 weeks since I last contacted her. Yeah, what the heck? I don't like, honestly, it really feels like it's been much longer. Maybe I'm just being like it's either because I'm super excited about it, or it's because It's because life has been kind of badly recently. My life has been rough. Yeah. But yeah, life has been rough. It's not been a good time to be bird recently. Oh snap! I completely forgot my phone has been off this entire time. Yeah, I actually turned it off because I wanted to check that SD card, that SD micro card, and I just turned it off because I wanted to look at it, and then I guess I just never turned it back on. Alrighty then, let's see. Honestly, this is a really good hand. Alright. First off, summon my Labyrinth Heavy Tank. Uh-oh. Show lights. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard. Those are gonna be kind of tough. Up to make creature of destruction. That's enemy kind of heavy. Well, what the heck? It's turtling. Who is Tyrant Dragon? Oh wait, do you not have the other card? Not that one. Do you not have the other one? Hold up. Where's the other one? This one. Oh wait, it has to be specifically 2 blue eyes. Oh, okay. Alright. Now the card. Which one? This one. The Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. I do? Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of realized why you couldn't summon it. It's because it specifically states to wait. Can't you summon it? Should be summonable. Alright. Actually, we're gonna place you right here. Oh, that's how we should do it. Alright. Let's go ahead, activate Inseti. I'm gonna send you away. Draw. And we're gonna draw another card. Magician Soul. This card let me get rid of your monster. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna send you. And you. That was not what I was hoping for. Yeah, I was really hoping for something else right there. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead, combine our monsters using the power of Thunder, Wind, and Watcher, and now we attack. That should be it. But yeah, the Twin Burst Dragon can't be destroyed by battle, and if I remember correctly, he also banishes monsters when it attacks. You know, when it engages in battle. Yeah, you don't want to attack the little guy. Alright. I will now summon this guy. Ultimate creature of destruction. Oh no. That's not good. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna place you right here. I'm sure. I'm sure it doesn't work, but sure. Alright. We're gonna get. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what happened? Did we actually destroy it? Huh? Wait, what? How'd that work? Luminance. I'll fight to buy card effects. Wait, well, how did that work? Look, I'm confused. I have no idea what happened. I don't know either. It's so weird. I'm like, what the fuck? That shouldn't have worked. Like, your monster was unaffected. How the heck did my monsters destroy it? That should not have happened. Yeah, that really should not have happened. That is weird. Alrighty then, my turn. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let me show you the other ones. We're gonna go ahead, place this down, and we're gonna activate you. And we're gonna bring out Thunder. Wait, oh, the wrong one now. Oh my goodness, alright. Oh, the wrong one. Oh my goodness, I played the wrong one. Hold up, let's see if I can do something. Let's go. Alright. I can fix it. Alright, now we can do those. Now we're gonna place this down. And now we can go into the other one. Come forth. Wind and water. Yeah, let's do that. Playing eyes on these two cards away to draw two more cards. Oh my god, those. I don't think I can bring it out, but holy crack if I can. Yeah, it would have been nice if I could bring this out. Oh well. Attack. Good game. Yeah, in order to activate this last card that I have, I needed the Gate Guardian pieces to be all banished. And by that time I already filled up my board. But yeah, this particular one is better going second than going first. I specifically made this deck for like going second. Okay. I do eventually want to make a Ojama deck. Ojamas are a funny bunch. You're very funny. Unfortunately, the deck itself is extremely expensive, believe it or not. For the Banana Hammock Trio, it's a very expensive deck. No Wise Chaos Dragon. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be... Whoa. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects, and also it cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Alright, this is gonna be kinda hard to deal with. Alright, activate M-SETI. We're gonna send Kasijin away. Oh, that's... okay. Alright. This is gonna be kinda tricky. Let's see if we can pull this off. Alright. We're gonna go ahead, summon my Labyrinth Heady Tank. Activate his effect. Place this down. We're gonna go ahead and bring out the Magician's Soul. We're gonna send a Carthage into the graveyard to bring him out. We're gonna activate King Sarcophagus. Yeah, activate his effect. We're gonna send the M City to the graveyard. Send you to the graveyard. Bring you out. And then we're gonna bring you out. That would be really funny. Alright. Oh wait, no, off. Greg. Sorry, it's just habit at this point. Oh man, I'm not supposed to put it there. Alright, Alright, well let's go ahead and put this down. Alright, activate this. And now we can grow this. And let's go ahead and do this. I can send you away. And draw one card. Okay. Alright, now come forth. My Gate Guardian combined. And now I can activate this. I will destroy the true lights. Oh man. Now. That was my only chance. Alright, let's wrap this. Oh my goodness, though, that was my only chance. Anyways, we're gonna send this card away. We're gonna assign you to graveyard. And we're gonna go ahead and summon this. There's only one other way to get around this. Come forth, white woman. She is the whitest of women. Go attack. And now, near force. I was right. White woman has an effect that specifically states that she can't be destroyed by cards that don't specifically target her. Wait, did I miss something? I think I may have missed something. Okay, good. Attack! Now white woman attacks. Alright, then my turn. Yeah, it's always good to have a couple of outs. What can you make? Oh. Uh-oh. Lyric. Hey, thank you so much for the lyric, Shakaro. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a good time. Oh yeah, very much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the roost. Uh-oh. Trap card. We're gonna activate this. Come forth, Suigen. True light. Oh no. Activate Suigen. Yeah, honestly, these are such old cards. People don't remember that they have an effect that changes your monster's attack to 0. Honestly, I kind of forgot. Even I forgot about it. I thought all it did was negate the attack. That's what I thought it did. I thought it was just a no attack. That's it. And I'm like, yay, we could survive an attack. And then like, oh, it actually turns into 0. Well, this is my only time I face against this deck. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, these are very, very old cards. Like the Astor deck monsters and some of the other support cards, they're fairly new, but like the pieces of the Gate Guardians, they're very old. They've been around since Yu-Gi-Oh was designed. Way back in Duel Monsters. Like, even the Labyrinth Tank was an old card as well. This right here is the Retrain, where the original one was the Fusion Monster. The Fusion Monster that didn't do anything. Yeah, there's a lot of cards, old cards that have retrains now. Like Juraigomo. Juraigomo was used once during the duel between Yugi, Doi, and the Paradox Brothers. And it wasn't even directly like related to the Gate Guardians, but because they were related to the duel in general, they made it a part of the Gate Guardian deck then, now. And quite frankly, it's really fun. It's really nostalgic. Oh my god, it's the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. We don't really have anything good at the moment. Let's see. You know what? We can do something now. Alright, first off, I'm gonna go ahead normal summon my Labyrinth Heavy Tank. Activate its effect. We're gonna go ahead, place this onto the field. And now we can special summon my Magician's Soul. Sending this card away. And bringing out this card. Now we can activate this. We're gonna send Sangha and Juraigomo from our hand to the graveyard. And then we can draw 2 cards. Ooh, nice. We got the Labyrinth Wall Chateau. Now we can activate Prayer Juraigomo, banishing it. And we can go ahead and grab the Sangha of the Thunder. Alright, boop. Now combine Thunder, Water, and Wind for Gate Guardian combined. Alright, and then I'll place this back right here. Hey, Gate Guardian attack. I actually forgot that the Jet Dragon requires the blue eyes, the original blue eyes in the graveyard in order to activate its effects. Be careful with that. Don't target the Gate Guardian. Oh no. Gate Guardian 3 times per turn can protect itself. Away from effects that specifically target it though. Things like Mirror Force, it can't protect itself from. Yeah, so you can do that 3 times. No, don't do it. Oh, wait, that worked? Oh, never mind then. I thought it didn't work. Oh, that's right, it's because it's during the battle phase. The battle phase, Gate Guardian can activate its effect. Uh-oh. Let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and activate you. We're gonna bring back Oxygen. And we'll activate this. We're gonna send you and you to the graveyard to draw 2 cards. Let's go. We got Mseti. I'm gonna send these 2 cards away. Then I draw King Sarcophagus and then draw 1 card. I was really hoping for something else. Activate this. And now we're gonna bring back our 2 monsters. And now we combine them. The Lord does the zombie vampire. Okay, this time I can keep it on the field like this. I won't make the same mistake again. Alright, let's see what we got. Am I gonna steal the egg? Unfortunately, we didn't get anything useful for me. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna send you away. Send that card away, and then we'll do it again. Alright. And we can do that. Come for Spanker Tops. Alright, this is a in fact, can we do something about those? You know what? There is something we can do. We're gonna bring you out. Alright. Attack! Activate! The Lead Pudding! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You having a good day? I'm kindly doing some viewer duels at the moment. Honestly, I needed a break from the current meta. No! MST negates! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Not that MST negates. Everyone is branded. Yeah, it's a really bad time to be playing Master Duel at the moment. Why not Malice? I played against a couple of Malice players today, but it was mostly stun. Like I mostly ran into stun, and this happens every time I play against stun. Every time I play against stun, I'm either bricked or I don't have like any sort of out or like the board that they had. Like all the cards I would have like don't pertain at all to what they had on the field. Like that's how it always is for me. And then the few times I did have something, like they had all the best outs for me. And it was a miserable time. But yeah, so I'm now doing some viewer duels, so I'm happy about that. I've been very, very calm today. Right now, at least. Right now, my goodness, I'm just glad to just chill, play around with some of the bad decks, just to chill out. Oh, that's right. Somebody actually wanted me to build the UV deck. I forget exactly Hold up. Let me look it up. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, here it is. Horse Necron. I don't think that was a... No, that can't be it. Balatray. Alright, this is gonna be really tough. I think Void has me here. Bayo. For Emerald. Oh, okay. Honestly, I think you were fine with all the Blue Eyes monsters. Yeah, so the Labyrinth Wall Shadow. Yeah, the field spell prevents anything that doesn't have a level from attacking. So yeah, that's why I say it's probably better that you actually had the other cards. Yeah, the Blue Eyes alone probably would have won you the game. All right, combine water, thunder, wind. Come forth, Gate Guardian command. Let's go ahead and activate my Harpy's Feather Duster. Boop. Crush card. Oh my goodness. All right. Now we're gonna activate Spanker Tops. We're gonna tribute him and pop the card. Let's activate this. I'm gonna go ahead, send cards to the graveyard. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna bring out another Spanker Tops. And he can't attack again. Oh no. Boop. Alright. I kinda have no choice but to do this. I'm gonna go ahead, link summon into my SP Little Knight. And then SP Little Knight will activate and banish your card. Come forth, Dark. Come forth, my Dark Guardian. And that's pretty much all I can do. SP Little Knight prevents me from attacking directly. Uh-oh. It's Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Let me see. Two. Trying to find the exact that close from the anime. I know someone like showed it to me. That's gonna be a close one. Yeah, the Jet Dragon was honestly way better to just be on the field. Protect my Gate Guardian. I'll do you. Got any deck rolls? Not really. As long as it's like nothing that takes like super long, like if it's like a stunny like deck that's just designed to stall the deck on the duel out like super long, I don't really appreciate that for viewer duels because like there's other people that want to duel me. That's pretty much it. If it's an FDK or a deck that's like is just slow, I don't really mind that. But yeah, anything that like dries the duel out, that's pretty much the only thing that's not okay. No problem. Alrighty then. But yeah, anything else is fine. Wait. Let me see if this works. It doesn't work. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. We have a chance now. Guys, we have a chance. All right. Oh my goodness. That would have been so bad. That would have been so freaking bad. All right. And we're dropping that. And now we got to draw. All right. Let's activate you. I'm going to place you onto the field. To make this work. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead, grab. So we didn't. And now we've combined them together. Come forth, my Gate Guardian combined. I think I have to do those. All right. So let's go ahead. Return. We're returning those three to get back to bring forth my Dark Guardian. And now we're going to bring out one monster. Wait, I can't use that? No, we made it. It has to be the highest attack. Ah, shit. All right, fine, let's do that. My Dark Guardian isn't... Wait, what? Wait. Oh, shit. 2 level 12 monsters. Can I request a song or no? Oh, no. There's a song request queue. Yeah, you can do a song request. Huh, I never actually did this before. Come forth. Activate. Now let's go ahead, send you away. Now we're going to return you back to the hand. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Attack. Oh no. Oh my goodness. All right, activate Happy's afoot. Well, let's go ahead and... Let's see, what card should we return? Ooh, this one. And... Yeah, we can just return these two. And now we can activate Gate Guardian combined. Oh my goodness, Happy. I wasn't even planning for this. I was not planning for this. All right, let's go ahead and bring this out. Yes, we will add the cards to our hand. And we're going to go ahead. I'll take this. We'll activate again. Making him 0. Uh-oh. Alright, attack! Alright then, oh... My Orcus Fiendsmith wands Nats. Hey, let's go! Holy crap, congratulations, what just happened? Huh? Wait, how does that happen? And the Advocate Guardian monster in your graveyard, pay half your life when special summon 1 level. Oh, I did not realize that was a thing. I did not know. Not me, my favorite deck right now. Hey, let's go! That's really good. Yeah, like it's always nice to hear when it's always nice to hear when your favorite deck actually manages to win when it's such a huge tournament. Like, I usually get the same way whenever Black Wings win the tournament. Only Orcus in top 30. Hey, let's go. Orcus Fiendsmith. Damn. And of course I had to have Fiendsmith in it. But even so, why, congrats. Who is the winner, by the way? $12 Malice in top 32. What the frig? 12 Malice, shit. What happened to Rizal Mituruvi? I've heard so much about him and like haven't really heard. There had to have been some Rizals in there, weren't there? They let the Malice player go first when he got to choose and was down 1. Damn. Wait, that takes balls. Holy crap. He must have been like super confident. That's actually crazy. Like that, the Malice player, either a Malice player underestimated him or a bunch of other people underestimated him. That's crazy to hear about. Activate. They just top deck Lancia and stuff, and he went second literally every game. Wow, that's nuts. Activate. I'll make him 0. I like it to activate him, or you make him 0. Go, Shadow Glow. In the end, he still got taken down. Well, at least my Gate Guardian survived. Good game. That was a good game, though. That was a good game. One of the matches for the ages. Go, Gate Guardian. Finish. Good game, good game. That was a really good duel. Alright, Bread Pudding, are you ready? I didn't know who would win that one. I know, it was really back and forth. I was not expecting it to be that back and forth. But yeah, honestly, if you had kept all your Blue Eyes monsters on the field, that probably would have been game instead of going into the Galaxy Eyes monster. But like, although the Galaxy Eye monster had more attack, like the Jet Dragon honestly was like your saving grace. As soon as you got him out, it was very hard for me to like get rid of him. Can you do me a favor? What's up? What's up, Wet Pudding? Can I have a code redeem? A code redeem for what? Do you want the song request? Ducks? A code reading? Mike, do you mean this one? Do you mean this one right here? There it is. Let me type it in. There you go. Yeah, I don't think anybody's used that one from mine. Honestly, the last time we had a code redeem campaign like that, all I really did was make a new account, bought 3 Blackwing decks, and then I just played Blackwings until I completed it. Check your decks. Check my decks. What do you mean? Did you get branded? Oh, I don't know. Or is it just me? Let's see. Oh, here it is. There it is. Just a Blaze of Wild Baz and Dogmatica encounter. So yeah, we got it. And then flip to 2 code. Oh, this is the more people that get the code. Oh, hey, Boyd, if you want, you can do the redeem code, and there you go. You can get you could probably get the branded deck for free. You get this for free. All these cards free. I'm using on you. Yeah. Getting free stuff is like the best thing ever. Like, it's always fun to get free stuff. I think I already did that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. But yeah, at least you got the branded deck. Branded deck is pretty funny. I think some people were using it with Blue Eyes for a time. Blue Eyes branded. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was a pretty funny interaction. I think I ran into it like maybe once or twice. All right, Bled, are you ready? Oh, that's right. I was actually like saying this on stream earlier. For anybody that missed it, I was actually thinking of posting something on Twitter to the Yu-Gi-Oh community. And you know how there's a bunch of people that were posting things like if you were to make up a new master rule for Yu-Gi-Oh to try and make it better, what would you do to make Yu-Gi-Oh now would probably make Yu-Gi-Oh better? And there was like a bunch of people that were saying, oh, I would make like special summoning a limit cap, like a summon limit cap or something like that. And yeah, there was a bunch of other options. I think there was like 1 or 2 that sounded pretty reasonable, but other than that, like most were kind of like, you know. But I actually came up with one that I think sounds like really, really good. Well, let me dump this. Oh. And you know, what happened? Well, yeah, for the master rule that I came up with, I'm like, you know what's something that people complained about like all the time? It's the fact that like Maxi and the Molch armies are all over the place. So I'm like, what if Maxi was ever present? Like when you master rule, every time your opponent special summons, you get to draw a card. Just like that. Then now Maxi's ever present, it just exists in the game forever. And during the end phase, for every card that you drew, you have to return one card from your hand back to the deck. So if you use like 5 hand traps, you have to basically return your entire hand back to the deck. Like, I think that sounds pretty funny. I think it sounds pretty funny just thinking about it. Like, no Molch armies, no Maxis, it's just Maxi all the time. Like, now players have to like play the game with understanding that your opponent might get some interaction the more you do things. And that'll probably bring some more life back to like decks that only like normal summoned. That only had like normal summons and whatnot. Alrighty then. This was honestly not a bad deck. Or not a bad hand. I'll activate my Shadow Duel of the Labyrinth. And we'll grab my Labyrinth Wall. And now we'll activate Labyrinth Wall Chateau. Alright, activate Labyrinth Wall Chateau. Uh-oh. No! Why would you do that? Wait, what? There gets a banish one monster. Oh, it is only one monster. Honestly, I thought it also worked on my spells too. Well, we just learned something new. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, pop your monster. Hey, yo, wait, what? No, why would you do that? All right, activate Magician Souls. We're gonna send my Kasigen to the graveyard. Now, activate Magician Souls. We're gonna send these 2 cards away to draw 2 more cards. All right. Now, come forth, using the powers of water, thunder, and wind. Come forth, my Gate Guardian combined. I'm sure I'm just pressing shiny. I mean, that's probably for the best. I probably should have done this a little bit earlier. No, that should be fine. Pilot, how do you work again? Oh, okay. Wait, I don't have anything. Shit, alright. Attack! Alrighty then, let's go ahead. We're gonna set this card down and an our turn. Tank Guardian activates. We're gonna bring out this guy. Okay, the Gate Guardian of Wind and Water. dark hole, I negate that effect. Oh, one for chain on knob. Red Hill 1 monster, send 1 level 8 fusion monster. Discarded rebuild, add 1 Fallen of Albaz. Oh. Alright. Blazing Cartesia. Sorry, we have no choice but to let that go through. Turn 1, random. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Alright, first off, activate Labyrinth Wall Chateau. We're gonna go ahead and negate that. No fusion summons. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and bring back Sangha of Thunder. Let's do this. Oop. Okay, good to know. Now we activate Hadley's Alarm. Then we're going to activate another Labyrinth Wall Chateau. Activate. We're going to bring back Suigen. Now. For the second time, thunder, wind, and water combine. Come forth, Gate Guardian combined. I'm going to go ahead, set this right here. And we're going to attack. Thump. And then we'll attack again. Oh, what? Yeah. You don't have any other extra deck monsters? I just noticed that your extra deck is empty. Then we're going to go ahead and negate that. Negates. Alrighty then. Good game. Till Gate Guardian combine. Tradition. JD, wet, JD, TT. That was pretty interesting back and forth. Thanks for the duel. I'll be right back. I need to pee real bad. Poop.
Going my way もうほっといて止めらんないねに任せてこりごり the rule I break it down 我慢できない let me free 目がくらんでしまいそうないてたちのマメイ憧れてたけ but then 今は何も響かない I know who I am I ブランディングは赤目今は完全未使用なんでもありのグリディスタイルダサや神も興味ないのありのまんまでいたい Going my way もうほっといて止めらんないねに任せてこれごり the rule
I have returned. I'm curious, can I actually make a branded deck now that I have these extra cards? You know what? Dealing with Philly, I actually did make a branded deck like once upon a time. I don't know if I still have like most of the branded cards. I need to see, do I have the important ones? I do not. This one is like one of the more important ones, I believe. At least I need more than one. Ayo, brand of fusion? Yeah, we need two of them now. Wait, what is this? Light of the branded? Oh my goodness. Such an intense moment It's such an intense moment in the lore, I swear. The branded lore is easily one of the better ones. One of the best lore of all times. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Boyd. Hope you're ready for some more duels. No. Branded the Fallen. Yeah. This is like the fight between the Oliver and Rebellion and this Cartesia right here. So now I'm ready. That's always good to hear. All right, let me get back in there. Poop. Yeah, I was just checking what branded cards I had. Maya, anybody that's ready for a duel, feel free to join me on table 1. Maya. I'm changing back to Yugi. Oh my goodness. Not Yugi again. Oh my god, speaking of Yugi, there's like some new Dark Magician cards coming out. Oh my god, they're gonna be freaking crazy. The new Dark Magician cards, they're absolutely nuts. Like there's one that you can just special summon from the extra deck just by banishing one level 6 or higher spellcaster monster, dark spellcaster monster. And then with that, you can just you can search for the Temaya spell that lets you fuse like any Dark Magician card. And yeah, it's very crazy. Just does what it can do. I'm gonna watch a YouTube tutorial on Branded Dispia. Alright, Ewan. I will say, oh my god, that's actually right. Hold up. What did you do? If I remember correctly, there's like a video. There's like a video explaining like branded deck in such detail. It's like 4 or 5 hours long. Like that's how much things you can do with the Branded Despia deck. Like 5-hour long tutorial. It's nuts. Like all the combos that you can do. It's really crazy when you see it from hindsight. I hope I can remember this deck. Don't worry, you can if you believe. The Eternal Soul. Oh yeah, Tachyon does they showed us a replay with Dark Magicians. Very, very good replays, by the way. What? And not too bad, honestly. I wish I had some other stuff, but overall, I can't really complain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, honestly, the sad thing is, like, right now, like, I'm like, I just have like this exciting, like, thoughts of what I'm gonna do once I get off stream. There's a bunch of things that there's a bunch of things that I need to get started on. There's actually something that we've been playing around with. But if I remember correctly, one of my chatters actually introduced me to a program, to a program that creates songs. And yeah, we've actually been making some Blackwing related songs. We only have like 5 tries every day, but honestly, it's not that bad. Activate Spanker Tops. We're gonna pop the card. You know, there was a time when Spanker Tops was banned. Well, not banned. It was limited, I believe. It was either limited or semi-limited. But yeah, there was a thing. Why, that's how powerful it was way back when. All right, we're gonna bring you out, and we're gonna activate my Magician Souls. We're gonna send this card away. Come forth. And now we activate Magician Souls. We're gonna send Sanga and Called By. Draw 2 cards. Well, that's something. I actually don't have anything. Yeah, I am currently bricked. Oh, that's it. That's all I got. But yeah, wait, what was I talking about before? Oh, edit that. Yeah. Oh, the signs. Hold up, let me see. 2222. There's actually one song that we created that actually sounded pretty good. Let me see. You guys want to hear some Blackwing related songs? Why, they're not like the greatest, and we do want to play around with the lyrics a little bit more. If anything, we're kind of using this to kind of get like a gist of what kind of songs we want to create. Oh yeah, let's do this. We're gonna send you away, and we're gonna send you away to draw 2 cards. Hey yo, let's go. Shadow Goal. And now we'll get us this card. And then we'll activate another Wall Labyrinth. But before we do that, we're gonna combine the Water, Thunder, and Wind. Come forth, Cake Guardian. Then we activate this. Then we're gonna bring back Sanga. And we'll attack. Attack! Fine. Sorry, I get congested a lot. Wait, what happened? During the main or battle phase, if you took damage by battle or an opponent's card effect, you could send this card special summon one dark. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I actually wanted to put this card down. W. Well, Like, technically we can do stuff, it's just I don't want to do this stuff. Boy, I don't want to do this stuff. Alright. Are you guys curious to hear some of the music we made? Let's see. Here we go. Like, there's some other stuff that we made. Like, some of my viewers already listened to some of the music that we made. And I was just playing around with some other stuff. If I remember correctly, I think this was just instrumental, wasn't it? Anyway, this was just instrumental. Oh wait, that one's an instrumental. This is the one with actual lyrics. There you go.
Feathers cut through the endless sky. Black wings spread, we're flying high. Boundless winds, no chains to bind. Freedom calls, leave fears behind.
Look at it, destroy you. Oh, shot a goal.
Thunder roars as we take the lead. Unstoppable, born to succeed. Every strike, a tale untold. Black wing spirits, fierce and bold. We're the storm that never dies. Rising up where eagles cry.
Alright, debates. We're gonna go ahead, bring out enemies.
Through the tempest, through the fire, chasing dreams that take us higher. No regret.
Go north. Thunder and wind activates.
Here on this flight path. Through the shadows, through the night. Black wings soaring, hearts ignite.
I take Guardian Monster in our graveyard. Alright. Alright, well, let's send you and you. Oh, nice. Activate another one.
Feathers cut through the endless sky. Black wings spread, we're flying high. Boundless freedom calls, leave fears behind.
I was right. That's this weird moment right there. Alright. Oh, someone. Sorry, I got distracted.
Thunder roars as we take the lead. Unstoppable, born to succeed. Every strike, a tale untold. Black wing spirits, fierce and bold. We're the storm that never dies. Rising up where eagles cry. Through the shadows, through the night. Black wings soaring, hearts ignite.
Dark Magician for the win. Continue the attack. Well, there's a different one right here as well. Go, attack.
Black wings spread, we're flying high. Boundless winds, no chains to bind.
Good game, good game.
Leave fears behind. We're the storm that never dies. Rising up where eagles cry. Through the shadows, through the night. Black wings soaring, hearts ignite.
Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Just curious. Is it like alright or is it too loud? Yeah, I can, but it's quiet. Oh, okay. Let me bump it up just a bit. Alright. How's that? Like, I don't want it to be super, super loud. Good. Alrighty then.
Chasing dreams that take us higher. No regret, no turning back. Freedom's here on this flight path. We're the storm that never dies.
Ah, that's right. I actually like this one.
Where eagles cry. Through the shadows, through the night. Black wings soaring, hearts ignite. Through the tempest, through the fire, chasing dreams that take us higher. No regret.
Alright, Derek Magic Circle.
Freedom's here
Alright.
on this flight path. We're the storm that never dies. Rising up where eagles cry. Through the shadows, through the night. Black wings soaring, hearts ignite. Oh! Hearts ignite.
Wait, what did you do? Ah! Hey, let me play this one right here. Wait, I don't think that was the one I liked. I think this is the one I liked. It's been a while since I last heard these.
Black wings slicing through the night. We rise like thunder, sharp and
A little interesting.
destiny. Freedom fighting side by side. Through the clouds we will collide. On the edge we'll claim the storm. In the chaos.
Alright, activate you, send you away. Sound menu. Sound menu. Cool. Summon the zombie vampire. Activate. Wow. Oh my god, that was some really good dumps right there. And yo, let's frickin' go. Wake up the loud run heavy tank, let's go. That was a really good dump. Alright, let's go. Count for gate cardiac combined. There is something I can do, but I think we're fine. Attack. Now that's game. That's gonna be game, you gotta do something. Oh my goodness.
In the chaos we are born.
Yeah, attack. Yeah, those are some of the finds we've been cooking around. That was this one again. Oh, it was instrumental, that's right. this one's just instrumental. Yeah, let me make it quieter. It's a 2. There's like no lyrics, it's just instrumental. Okay, not bad, not bad. But I think I don't think I really need to do anything. Attack! Good game, good game. Thanks for the duel. Let's see, 2. What are some of the first songs that I made? Let's see. I think it was this one. Oop. This deck is mostly spell cards. I see that. Yeah, this was one of the first songs I actually enjoyed. Majesty, United Dragon. Send 1 spellcaster monster or 1 spell trap dimension Dark Magician from your hand or face up. Yield special summon this card from your hand. Ooh. And a old Kiwi magician. Alright. Here's 1 fusion. Uh-oh. Wait, isn't that Dark Magician Girl in the Dragon Knight? Let's say once per turn, you can send 1 card from your hand to your 1. Uh-oh. This is a quick effect, too. Oh, that's interesting. It would be interesting if I had a way to make this work. If I don't get a good time to next turn, I'm gonna be dead. Alright, let's see. Out of the cards. That is not what I needed. Alright, I'll put this down. We'll activate those. Activate. Uh-oh. No. No, why would you do that? There's nothing I can do here. The first time I actually bricked. Not too badly, but still. Now all I can do with this. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Done. That is not what I needed. That is really not what I needed. Oh shit. I don't know anything. You know what's funny? I actually played against one of my cousins, one of my cousin friends, and he was also playing Dark Magician. And every time I played against him with my Blackwing deck, I wrecked like supremely badly. And then when I played against his other friend, like I didn't brick, and I still managed to win. Strength and unity. If you ritual or fusion summon using Blue Eyes, White Dragon, or Dark Magician, they're gonna take one card your opponent controls or in the graveyard, banish it. Ooh. Alright, can we get something? Oh my god, Astor. What is going on? All these cards are terrible. I can't do anything with these cards. Oh my goodness, the first time I bricked. It's gonna be brutal. Alright, can we get something? Let's fucking go! Let's go, I can do things now! Come for my cake cardiac divide! I was hanging on to two of the pieces that I just had that prepared. Oh my goodness, now! You can't do that! Now we activate this. We're gonna pop this card. Defend. Dark Magician Girl has been taken down. Now, return my three pieces. Come forth, Dark Guardian. Now we'll activate this. And we're just gonna grab any piece, it doesn't matter which one. Now, attack! Dark Guardian, finish. Finish my turn. Oh my goodness, I turned that around, that was so close. Oh my goodness, that was so close. You had me. I almost won that, yeah. Won because I'm a brick. Attack, Gate Guardian Combined. Good game. That was close. I was just dying with just the attack railer to defend me. Alright, it is actually getting really late, so I'm gonna have to call it stream right here. But I very much appreciated like the duels. It really calmed me down after like all the ladder climb. Oh my god, I didn't even get that far now that I think about it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you all so very much for dropping by, everybody that lurked. Huh? Hold on. Let me pause that. Boop, 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 boop. And let me turn this on. Boo, boo, boo. There you go. All right. But yeah, thank you all so very much for joining me today, for watching me suffer, and for joining me for some duels. Y'all are the best. Next stream, we're going to see about streaming throughout the week. We try not to make too many promises because, like, every day is different. And we do try to make it to the streams, but either I'm, like, super tired and, like, I'm just, like, I just come back home and I'm just dead. Or my sister is just preoccupied doing other things. But yeah, next, we should still be streaming, like, Saturday and Sunday. And if you guys want to join, that's typically when we'll be streaming. Sometimes on Friday, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you all so very much for joining me. Probably next time I'll have, like, some other Blackbean music to kind of share with y'all. Probably have a more refined version. But yeah, y'all stay safe. Have a good night. And I'll catch you guys next time, alright? Bye.